Good evening. Hello. Hello, Jason. Good evening, Hanson Grants. Your nose is gay? Are you sure it's just the nose? Are you sure it's only the nose? Hello, Azure Shine. Hello, Cliff. Welcome, Whiplash. I slept in. My alarm died. My alarm died. My alarm is my phone. My phone is my alarm. Everything died, so it was kind of a... Okay, one, need to charge that. Because alarm. Second one, that's also the camera. It's also the camera. I was up a little late. The weather was really nice. It was really cute to watch the cats, so I stayed up a little later than normal. Oh, you're out for snacks, Jay? Well, I'm trying to remember if you were the one who started, like, a walk from the convenience store. My starting soon was kind of long. It's usually like 10 minutes long. What's the time? Yeah, it's like 11 minutes into it. We're gonna learn this is in character. This is in character. Being late. So, yeah, language of flowers. First things first. We're gonna learn what an evening primrose stands for. And that's my excuse for, like, everything. Mm-hmm. Hello, passion fruit. Welcome back, hug your dogs. Hello, Arcros. I hate Jay? No. It means being tardy. Look, there are a couple different definitions for that word. I'm choosing that definition. Hail, rain, snow? I will say, the weather that I saw that was nice was snow. It was really cute to watch the cat, like, go after it. Hello, Evelyn. A wintry mix. It's not just the kids who call it that. That's not an abnormal name for it. But just thinking, like, I guess there isn't really anything... I wouldn't know what they would call it otherwise. Hello, Gonslot. Gonslot. Wait. I have it written down. I have post-it notes, and I intend to put that on the post-it note. I want to say, also, I know I've been fucking it up a lot. Okay, yeah, Gonslot. Yeah. The thing is, it's kind of like, wait, is it without the CH or is it without the Y? That was the part I was trying to remember. Thinking about, there are still words that Chad has corrected me on multiple times, and it hasn't stuck. I know. There's a word last time that everyone was like, whoa, Prim, colloquial. Colloquial, I may remember, but I might slip up if I don't think about it. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be going through actually a couple different things. The one I like the most is this one. Yacht. Yeah, it's not like lach. Gutenberg is cool. This, however, is just one of a few different resources that we're going to be using today. Let me grab up the thing. Actually, let's move to this. Also, I am going to restart the music, but I don't know what to put it onto. And this time I remember to add a different track. Hmm. There's no... Actually, there probably isn't a flower thing for this. I don't have huge notes, but I do have, like, how to pronounce this or that. Like, so there's this game, an RPG. It's called Basin. However, if I didn't literally have that notepad in front of me on how to pronounce... It's literally a OneNote, and it's a page that says how to pronounce things. And the very first thing is how to pronounce this word. It's Basin. Otherwise, I would probably say bison. And also, I have another note in there for, like, don't forget to do this thing. Don't forget. It's not just Internet Archive, too. Like, there are some other archives online that are really nice. For instance, someone was... Woozle was looking for recipes for popsicles. And I thought, you know what's gonna have foul recipes? Jell-O. Jell-O is kind of like gelatin itself is kind of like popsicles in that it's basically just like a placeholder. So I went and found old Jell-O books from like the 60s and 70s. And he ended up making it too. He ended up making the God, what was it called? A Little Bit of Italy. He ended up making A Little Bit of Italy. I actually had to I had to create a login and actually borrow the gelatin book. I put effort into finding that recipe, damn it. Yeah, apparently when he like made the thing he made a Jell-O popsicle, and the Jell-O really saved the flavor. Like, he couldn't taste it probably as strongly as it should, because it had olives in it, canned mushroom, I think it had canned fish. It was... And there was a picture too. I think it also had, like, Italian seasoning in it. And it was sort of at first glance, it's kind of oh god, this might be vomit worthy. And then looking at it further and like, maybe it wouldn't actually be so bad. It may not actually be that bad. It's mostly just how it's served in gelatin format. Not sweet, just gelatin. Yeah, there's some also other neat... did I change my mic setup? Not really. Does it sound worse? Does it sound worse or better? It's okay to tell me if it sounds worse. Just different. No, I don't think I've done anything different. I was playing around with some stuff with this... Oh! Okay, I know what that is now. I might accidentally have a filter. Yeah, I have a filter on. Oh, fuck. So I was working on getting my Stream Deck set up with a bunch of stuff. And so I have a button on there that adds reverb. Yeah. And it's normally tied to... It's normally tied to, like... I basically have a sing button. I was just like playing around with that. And what it does is it will change the chat to like the Nico Nico scrolling type and also adds the reverb filter on. And I must have accidentally left the reverb on, but turned the scrolling off. So that's my bad, but thank you for bringing it up. Otherwise, yeah, that would have been bad to keep on. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting things you could do with this. I ended up solidifying a lot of things into a single button now, which might be a little worrisome when it comes to things like accidentally leaving things on. Starscream voice mod? Is Starscream voice... Okay, Starscream, is that a Transformer? I could just imagine with the name Starscream, though, that it would be... I'm so sorry, Reddit. I've done that similar things, too, when I was first streaming. I don't know if I was on mute, but the video game for The Witcher was on mute for, like, hours. No, 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 I don't. Look, the garden is a little bare. The garden doesn't have as much stuff as it probably should. I tried to not have it sound like that, but sometimes. The Screaming Diamond Angel guy. Just a high-pitched E the entire time. Oh, actually, I think I have seen some of the YouTubers who make, like, the old food. But not, like, the super... Okay, there's that one guy who makes, like, really old food. Like... from, like, before Renaissance times and stuff like that. But I do remember watching another, like, a short of a guy who made, more like 40s food. And I do actually... The Joy of Cooking is a book. I think it's... No shit. Is it The Joy of Cooking? No, no, no. Let me check real quick. Joy of Cooking. Is it? No. Joy of Cooking. Okay, it is actually The Joy of Cooking. It is A Joy of Cooking. I like using that book as a reference because it has, like, it has so much stuff. So much stuff. It's originally from 1931, so a lot of the recipes will be, I don't want to say more basic, but, I mean, they have how to prepare, like, roadkill, how to prepare squirrel in there. It's a bit from what I would consider a different time. Like, very informational. And, like, helping for, I guess, like, describing what things are as well. And it doesn't have a lot of fluff attached to it. It's, when you're searching for stories now, like, recipes are not copyrightable, I guess. But the stories that you tell around the recipe are, so that's how they kind of get around it. And The Joy Cooking does not have any of that shit. Nothing. Although, I only have a physical copy, I don't have a digital copy. And, like, maybe actually now, like, the first printing might be, public domain, but I'm not 100% certain, because the first time it was published was 1931. Townsend's? I don't know who that is. I don't know names. Tasting History is the one. Tasting History is the one, I think. I keep thinking about his jalebi. Not that I'm ever gonna make jalebi. I don't want to use too many filler words, that's why. Also, I think I speak kind of fast. So I need time to catch up in my thinking. It's not, like, specifically me. It's more of a regional thing. Syllabub. I try not to think too much about YouTube cooking, but sometimes people will send me recipes for things. I'm trying to remember. Someone sent me, like, a assassin pasta? Someone sent me, like, an assassin pasta, and it's kind of like, I would like to make that one day, but there's so many other things maybe I should say I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it. I want to eat it. I don't want to make it. Okay, hold on. Let me at least bring up the book, because I do have this. I rearranged a few other things, so I'm looking in the wrong spot again. Like, I have a thing right here. Okay. So yeah, this is Internet Archive. This particular book, Language of Flowers. This is by an illustrator. So it's, I don't want to say it's the most accurate thing, but there are other references for flower language. This is just one of many. I actually also have another book right here. I can provide a link to this. Let's see. This is actually page 64. Okay. This book is Papers. Victorian Language of Flowers from the Royal Horticultural Society. So it's kind of like a study in a way. of this. Okay, no, I don't want 6. I want 64. I want 64 specifically because the book that we were looking at just previously, this one by Green Hathaway, is right here in a column, so we could see, okay, so the definition here is this. But in other published books from like these time frames, it means this instead. And also it goes all the way back to like French. And you can see how things have morphed over time. And one thing that they note is that the French definition, the French phrase or word that is associated with a flower might be a little bit more risque than what comes out in English, because I guess the English and the Americans wanted to tone it down. I don't know French, so I'm not necessarily going to be able to point that sort of thing out unless it's like really obvious. So this one is here. There's also a Wikipedia which references this and this. But however, I want to say, at least for this one, I looked it up in Gutenberg first before I found out it was referenced on Wikipedia. 18 plus flower language stream. Yeah, it could be. One of the things that they point out in this study, especially about this, is that Kate Greenaway is not really a flower person. She's an illustrator, and sometimes she has the same flower, I guess, listed under different names because she doesn't know. She doesn't know the difference, like that there is none. And I suppose that there are also some other ones in here that have that same issue. And also one of these is actually like a Catholic version. It's just kind of an, okay, why do the Catholics need a separate one? Speak to me like one of your French flowers. What do we want to make for you? What do we want to make for the French flower? I don't know what a Dittany looks like. Kind of like, that sounds like it could be good. Sorry, just some of these is kind of a gentian? No. Tardiness. Goldilocks. Now, what would be a good thing for, like, passion? Love. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're gonna flip to this one specifically so we can get a short list. And this book is also nice because you can look it up by flower, or you can look it up by meaning. So we're gonna cheat. Actually, I guess it's not cheat. Oh, damn, they don't have lust. So we're just gonna have to look at passion. If they don't have passion, what are they doing here? It's Victorians, of course they won't have it. So what? Spanish jasmine. Spanish jasmine. Okay. Let's look up something. What does Spanish jasmine look like? Ooh. One more thing. Let me pop this up. I'm gonna have it, like, peek out. Also, I guess I can... It's kind of I don't want to modify this because I'm going to be swapping between things. Okay, so Spanish jasmine is the thing that's like... Oh shit, I didn't want to fill. It's the flower that's peeking up over here. Hello, Grand Prix. Or, sorry, Grands. I'm sorry. I always think of cars when I see Grands. I think of car races. You could theoretically get the PDF or something like that. I think it's more of a, like, for good little Catholic girls or whatever. That kind of shit. It looks pretty. But you can see a bit here, like, there are some markers in here of how the flower looks, but how does it make it differ from other flowers that have those same looks? but let me see. I also have another one right here. I was checking to see when it was published, which I think was like 1884 for this one. Oh, thank you for the water. I was going to say, like, wait a second, which Mendel are we talking about here? Because I don't think monks are allowed to have kids. Well, I don't think monks back then were allowed to have kids. Just like priests don't want any potential issues of succession. Just ignore that entirely. Yeah. I haven't really looked up him in a long time. Let's see. Yeah, he was a friar. He was a friar and abbot. I don't think he had any kids. Let's see, did they mention anything about a wife? Let's see. Yep, no mention of a child or a wife. Or even a husband. But if you consider the plants as kids... maybe that's not a good thing to think about. Okay. So really, like, there's older flower language, but as you can see from, like, here, things get warped over time, or by region. So it's kind of... like a lot of things, it's pretty much made up. It's also a very regional thing. So I'm trying to think of what the appropriate name for a spider lily is. Like, what's another name for a spider lily? Let's see. Lycoris radiata. Okay. So if we look up spider wart, orchid spider, spider wart. Okay, let's look up Lycoris. Nope. Okay, just lily. Nope. Painting the lily. Painting the lily. Give me a second. What the hell is a Daphne odora? What does it look like? Corpse flower? Yes, but that's not a Western thing. That's not a Western conception. That's the thing. Like, so a flower might have one meaning in one culture and a different meaning in another culture. And when you say corpse flower, it's kind of a wait. Are you talking about what I'm thinking of? And no, you're talking about you're talking about the spider lily, the red spider lily. Because there's also a different corpse flower. The one that smells like a corpse. Well, actually, I guess there's a few that smell like corpses. Yeah, the big one. Okay. Daphne odora. This actually looks quite... I don't know, man. Okay. Let me grab up this image, too. You can kind of see it here. It looks meaty. Isn't it strange? Look at those leaves. They look thick. It looks like it's halfway on its way to being a fruit already. Yeah! That's a thick flower. Plant reproductive parts of the plant grow on Twitch. Look, actually, shit. Should I mark that? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. What do I have in my like content labels? This is kind of sexual themes. I just realized I don't actually have up my normal profanity or vulgarity. Plant genitals. Can I even use that? I can. That is a valid tag. That is a valid tag. Yep. Okay. That's never going to get searched up. Maybe someone will. Someone's really horny for those plants. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Oh, that's such a meaty flower. So this one was Painting the Lily, or Sweets to the Sweet. I feel like Painting the Lily has to be some sort of euphemism. What the hell does Painting the Lily mean? Painting the Lily. Because like the very first thing I'm thinking of is Georgia O'Keeffe. Okay. So I guess it has to, it's like gilding the lily. It's like gilding the lily. Yeah. So painting is also similar. Just thinking, I suppose. I don't know if I would use that flower for it because... No deflowering. Not everything that we're going to be looking at has flowers. Just thinking about some of the ones where it's a case of if you... Watermelon. Like, cut watermelon is something you could theoretically send to someone. I should probably, like, back up a little. Do not... Removing my flowers is something that you'll see on my Twitter feed or in my Discord in the art channel. There's one piece that doesn't have the flowers. Or at least doesn't have most of the flowers. Actually, I guess there's two pieces like that. Now I think about it. So, stepping back a little bit. Using flowers to mean things other than like the actual flower has been a thing for centuries. It's even something that's brought up in Shakespeare's plays. Like Ophelia has an entire thing basically mocking the shit out of Hamlet's Hamlet's mom and uncle. Basically like, remember bitch, you should be remembering all this stuff. And it's kind of gone on from there. Not to say it didn't exist before then, but at least that's one place that we have records of it happening. Or, like, existing. So, rosemary was one of those things. Rosemary for remembrance. They like to use rosemary for remembrance a lot. Let's look up rosemary real quick in this one. Yep. Talking about rosemary for remembrance in Shakespeare. What the hell does bon foi mean? Fidelity, also remembrance. Okay, so it's remembrance for quite a bit. What the hell is bon foi? Multiple things can mean the same thing. But yeah, yeah. Poppies are much more popular for that. Sincerity, apparently, for that, or good faith. To do something in good faith, to be sincere. Bonne foi. My bad. Bonne foi. Let's see, actually. I did do Primrose. So, apparently in Victorian times, it became popular, supposedly, to send bouquets with these secret meanings. I guess, as long as you can be assured that your intended receiver understands, or like has like a whole fucking dictionary of like what plants mean, your secret is safe with them. However, who's to say that other people don't know it? So it's kind of a like, how secret really was it? How secret really was it? Just talking about flower languages. I'm also gonna be doodling. I'm gonna be doodling flower stuff in the background too. Once we start, I guess, talking out a potential flower set, a potential nosegay, a potential tussie mussy. So we have primroses, regular primroses. I'm not simply a primrose. Early youth and sadness, or welcome. I've also seen it be constancy. However, evening primroses are the opposite. They're inconstancy. Which can either be like being late or something else. Inconstancy. It is a weird word. I suppose another word for that could theoretically be like, I don't want to say infidelity, but something a little bit like that. Mm-mm. Yeah. Silent love is also apparently another meaning sometimes attributed to it. Different colors of primroses too. Not necessarily, yeah. Yeah, but infidelity doesn't necessarily have to be... doesn't have to be relationship based. I don't think. Perfidy? Where's perfidy? There were mentions in here that some flowers had new meanings attached to them because new things popped up, like new needs, and then there's just some that are like, who the fuck would have sent this? This has to be made up bullshit. One of the ones was like, bury me in something or other. Let me see. Bury me amid nature's beauties. Like, who's gonna be using that? Persimmons. Yeah. Who's going to be sending a bouquet that says that? I can think of things nowadays. If you were being, like, extremely dramatic, and maybe nature's beauties is a euphemism for something. But for, I guess a bit more of a literal meaning, it's going to be unlikely. Queen of Coquettes. Yeah, there's a lot of wild things in here. The bombs are under the pier. Could we make something that's kind of like that? We have to be really stretching. So we might have to go for like something, what has to do with water? Or sea? Give me sea. There's 75 references to sea in here, so we're gonna swap to this. Because it's shorter. Nope. Ocean? You might have to do it with a bit of a I don't want to say workaround, but maybe if you have it arranged with some sort of wrapper or pin that signifies ocean. But yeah. If you have, like, you can make up your own language associated with it. Language does not have to be spoken out loud. Otherwise, like, how would you do bomb? Bomb could theoretically be, like, passion. Hello, Namarosa. Doing good. Just looking at flowers. I just realized. Okay. I hadn't set that up. Looking through one of the many books on flower language and just thinking, how would you say the bombs are under the pier with a bouquet of flowers? Yeah. I think that it would be, ooh, confidence could be good too. Another problem with this would be, not all these are in season at the same time, which would probably be a much bigger problem back in the day than it is now. Nowadays, with greenhouses and worldwide shipping, you could theoretically get most any flower any time of year. Not all of them, though. I think some of them would be harder than others. I remember someone I know wanted, I believe it was Lily of the Valley, but it was like 3 weeks before they were supposed to bloom. And it would have been like either really expensive to get real ones or like impossible to order at that time. Multiple seasons of flowers? Possible? It's possible, but it doesn't seem like it happens very often, honestly. Let's see. Depending on how specific you get. Like, there's a bunch that will probably mean, like, love. In fact, let us take a look at love here in this one. So, like, here, there's a bunch of beauty. Granted. Granted. They're different. However, at least this helps cover any issues of, like, oh shit, it's this time of year. These are only available for, like, the first half of June, and it's October. Yeah, here we have, like, 3 for confidence. Confidence in heaven. Dangerous pleasures. Tuberose. Nice butt. I feel like, God, there's gotta be like a TikTok language of flowers. Fashion. Queen's Rocket. Okay, what the hell does a Queen's Rocket look like? What does a Queen's Rocket look like? Okay, I have to specify a flower for Queen's Rocket, otherwise it's not coming up great. Okay. Here's a Queen's Rocket, to give you an idea, along with size. Emoji. You're not wrong! Oh my god. Wait. Peach! Queen's Rocket and Peach. I feel like that should be nice butt. A fashionable ass. Sorry, thinking of emoji, it's kind of like eggplant would be for dick, right? That's the thing now. So what's butt? What is butt in emoji? The answer is peach. No? What does peach mean? Peach Blossom is I am your captive. And peach is your qualities like your charms are unequal to your charms. Yeah, it's your butt. Okay. Would you not say? I feel like fruit to represent, oh man. How to put this? Flower for the front, fruit for the back? God, what does an orchid stand for? Like, what does an orchid actually stand for? A bell? A bell, that's it. Gaiety. Error? What the hell? Who's gonna send a bouquet that says error? You're getting fucking rejected. Oops, wrong house. I'm sorry. What is a fly orchid? Oh. This is what you send to your boss when you fuck up at your programming job. Okay. Here it is. Here is a fly orchid. That's not a bug, that's literally that's the plant. Like, that's the flower. Just send someone a bouquet full of flowers that look like bugs. I know that there's a flower that looks like a hummingbird. Yes, this is in fact a flower. I can get other photos too that show it a bit better. Let me grab them. Like this. I'm gonna move this one down a little bit. Like, look at that. Damn. Orange Chastity. Nature has done a lot of cruel and weird things. Entertainment, feasting, silliness. You have no claims. Sorry, just thinking like, okay, so if I'm gonna write this one down. Let's just, real quick. What do we say otherwise for this? I said peach blossom, and I had something for fashion. Oh, Queen's Rocket, but it doesn't have to be Queen's Rocket. But like the peach, I feel like is necessary for that. Everlasting pea. I don't want to put that for nice butt. Pear. Pleasures of memory. Bury me amid nature's persimmon. Okay, god damn it. Just thinking like, okay, fine. Bury me amid nature's beauties. It's gonna be persimmon. It's... Okay, so you guys know about still lifes? And how they tend to be like overripe fruit and things like that? Just apply flyer language to that too. A painting of overripe fruit, very specifically like the peach persimmon. Okay, oh god, I feel like this is a bit too... That bouquet would be raunchy. That bouquet would be raunchy. Pineapple, you are perfect. You are yeah, so just fruit. Entirely. Don't forget a flower bouquet. Forget sending them a nosegay. Send them a fruit bouquet. Just send them a fruit basket. Just send a fruit basket. Just send a fruit basket if you want to tell someone they have a nice ass. Peaches, pineapples, and persimmons. Now I do... Okay, pumpkin is extended bulk. Potatoes in here too as benevolence. There are some things in here other than error that are like not great. If you want to do like I bite my thumb at you, sir, of flowers. Raspberries or remorse. Quince's Temptation. Oh yeah, this is... Fruit is... Fruit is degenerate. Fruit is degenerate. Bunch of rows. Here's a fruit basket that expresses my feelings for your... Literally, yeah. I want to eat your ass like this peach. Let's see. Still more roses. Japan rose? Beauty is your only attraction. Yeah, like what kind of name is that? Or what kind of phrase is that? That is not a nice thing to say to someone, is it? Thank you, R. Chris, for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, Gonsiat, to the garden. You're a terrible person, but damn, you're hot. All I can think of is Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Death is preferable to a loss of innocence. One thing that is really fun, if you are a person who runs tabletop games, it's really fun to use this as a basis for naming characters, especially ones who might be a bit more of the, I don't know, fey nature, to kind of give a hint as to, like, underlying how the character acts. Or, like, basically being I don't want to say, like, a quick backstory reminder, but something kind of like that. No one else is probably going to pick up on it. That's fine. But also, some of these are just cool names, theoretically. Some of these are cool names. Sardony. What kind of... saffron? People would know what saffron is. But they may not necessarily know that Rudbeckia is a name. But, like, imagine a Judge Rudbeckia. That would fit in, right? Scabious. I can fix her, but what's wrong with her is hotter. I've heard that. Not about myself, but I guess I've only really heard that in terms of fictional characters. Snake's Foot for horror. So one thing I will note, like Snowball here, I think that can refer to Globe Amaranth of the white kind, which is probably somewhere else in here, but there was a mention of, like, some things have, like, it's the same flower, but under different names. Yeah, imagine sending Wild Sorrel by accident when you meant to send regular Sorrel. Your joke didn't land versus I care for you. What the hell is raillery? What the hell is raillery? Let's take a look. Good-humored teasing. Good-humored teasing. Okay. Raillery with 2 L's. Yeah. Yeah! So regular Sorrel went from wit ill-timed to, like, teasing to affection. So it kind of became positive as time went on. Versus Wild Sorrel, which started with, like, parental affection and then became the original meaning. This is the tsundere of flowers. This is the tsundere of flowers. Hold on, what does Sorrel look like? Okay. This might be a little bit more difficult. Wait, actually. For a second, it's a bit of a case of, no, but I want the, like, non-dried version. It's kind of an, oh, that is the this is on the vine. This is literally on the vine. This looks like it's already candied. This looks like it should be in a jar full of sugar, pickled, or in a tea. Is that flower Irish? Sorrel? I don't know. Let me check real quick, actually. I do have... where did I put it? Okay, there's this one. I have 2 references for that. If they're still available. A dead cigarette? It looks like dried hibiscus to me, I think. Okay, we're looking for a common name. S for sorrel. Common or sheeps. Okay, let's look at this one too. Index A to Z. We're gonna look. Common name index. S for sorrel. Nope, there's no sorrel here. So it's considered a weed. Sorrel in Ireland. It might be a question of like whether or not it's native. It might not have... common... Is there really no S for sorrel? Witty banter, bordering and abuses the Irish form of courtship? I don't know about that. It is a more? Oh, is there really no sorrel in here? Maybe if I look it up by... Remix? Okay. Okay, nope, it's not in there. So I might swap to see sheep sorrel and see about that. Because there may not really be much of a difference between the two. In terms of how people... In terms of flower language. Okay, so they're both remix. Okay. My sources don't have anything about whether or not it's indigenous to Ireland. I wouldn't go based on the meaning itself because I think that would not necessarily be uncommon in other cultures too. Ask any orderly couple in Ireland how they started dating. Really? Really? I want to say divorce wasn't legal in Ireland for a very long time. So it might be a little worrisome in that regard, where even if there was an issue, you could separate, but at the same time, like, some people just stuck it through. So, yeah. Well, I could ask some people, but I really don't think it started out that way for them. Let's see. Or maybe it's a generational thing. Yeah. So this is a sorrel. An actual sorrel still attached to the plant. Hibiscus. Dried? Am I thinking of dried? Yeah, it looks kind of like dried hibiscus to me. Or like pickled hibiscus. And I'm gonna copy that one over so you guys can see the reference. So this is... I'm gonna mask it real quick because damn. Can I? Object selection. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you. You tried, Adobe. You tried so hard. We're gonna do a quick lasso otherwise. So it doesn't get like weird spots in it. That looks like everything pretty much. Oh wait, there's like a tiny bit. I don't really need this, but what else? What else? Actually, I'm gonna also expands by like 5 pixels. That was the opposite. I'm really bad with remembering which side of the marquee is where. So, in comparison, hibiscus right here. Ignore the bottom part. Okay, I'll delete that. In the background is sorrel. Yeah. It looks like a gummy of some sort, doesn't it? Delicious. Hello, Papa Wolfie. Your kid. Your child. What are they doing on Twitch? What are they doing on Twitch? Let's see. Wait, wait, okay, just What year is it? What year is it? No, wait, it's not 2023 anymore, it's 2024. Let's see. 2024. Yeah, I keep messing with that. I figured you were around that age because 95 in the username. And thinking like, oh, that's still kind of young. It's kind of, all right. Time marches ever forward, doesn't it? Time marches ever forward. Solomon seal is actually an interesting name for a plant, right? Solomon seal? But I think the plant itself is kind of boring looking. I might wait for a woman. I don't think so. I think it works worse. Yeah. Solomon seal you can also make a tea out of. But honestly, like the flower itself, let me grab up a photo of the flower. It's kind of a, oh, this looks a little bit like Snowbells. Or, no, Lily of the Valley. I'm gonna hide the other ones down here. So this one here is Solomon seal. Where, okay, let me grab up Lily of the Valley. Maybe, okay, Lily of the Valley, Solomon seal. There's one more I'm gonna grab. Except the color's gonna be different on this, but the form factor is going to be similar. I guess the case is, I don't want grape hyacinth. Do I want non-scripta? Yeah, it's fine. Is it fine? If I look up native bluebell. Or English bluebell. I want English bluebell. Yeah, let's go with this one. I'm gonna put this down below. Why do I have it in a group? I guess actually I should be asking myself, why don't I have it in a group? Group would be the best idea. So, examples of some other flowers. One of these is Lily of the Valley. Another one is our Solomon seal. Another one is our English bluebell. And it's more of a, for some of these, depending on how you're drawing them, they're going to be very similar looking. You can tell that there's quite the difference between the Lily of the Valley, which is this one, it would help if it were on the right layer. And also not, like, purple. I'll make it white. I'll make it light. I'll make it light. You also notice, does this look like a lily? Not really. There's a lot of names for flowers that are repeated, but they're not actually related. Like primroses and evening primroses. And they don't really have anything to do with roses themselves. Oh! It's kind of a wait, the name sounds really familiar. Okay, that explains a lot. Between White Wolfie and Papa Wolfie. They have to do with prims. What is a prim? What is a prim? I ask myself every day. What is a prim? So every time I've been popping up in a few people's chats, like I don't want to say for the first time, but like for some people it is my first time talking, and it will be a case of they'll be like doing a double take, like, wait, you have a returning chatter note, but I don't remember you, and I'm not 100% certain if it's Primrose or not. And one person was like, I'm pretty certain it's you, because you've got like a year subscriber badge. And there's no way otherwise that you would have that, probably. And like have lurked for over a year without saying anything and being subbed. And not spending a single point. But yeah, I think it's still kind of surprising to some people and being like, wait, is it you, Primrose? And kind of like, yeah, I just changed the name. You aspire to be that person who shows up like a 12-month sub badge, and it's your first time chatting. The people who I've subbed to, I don't chat a huge amount, but I do chat on occasion. An elf who likes Hunger Games kid? Oh yeah, no, I have never read Hunger Games. I've never read Hunger Games. Oh, actually, I could do a model show off a little bit. So, I locked. Okay, give me a second. No, I'm still locked. How am I still locked? Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. I'm still pressing the wrong button. Okay. I am a garden elf. The flowers in my hair are actually evening primroses. We can actually bring one up real quick. I say real quick, and it's gonna be like a second. Evening primroses. I wonder if I can find a GIF. I probably can't. Like, I've found videos in the past of them opening up, but evening primroses are a flower that only come out at night, just like me. I woke up late today for stream. I woke up late today for stream. I'm a night person. Let me grab out the common evening primrose. Let me move it over here. Look at this. Doesn't this look like me? The colors tend to be a little bit, I don't want to say different, but they can be a little different because of the fact that, again, they bloom at night, and camera work at night is difficult. I'm trying to find one that isn't like super yellow. In the end, the problem is going to be like, haha, Prim, you've been through this before. You know how this works. Okay, here's another one. Let me shrink this a tiny bit. Okay, so here we have it. I'm also going to zoom in. That's probably better. Let me just zoom. Can I zoom in a little bit more? And let's zoom in more on the flower. Let's zoom in more on the flower. So again, the colors are a bit different, but the underlying structure is the same. I just realized, oh god, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this again. Jiv. Shh. And I have more flowers. A lot more flowers. So many flowers. You can see there is thank you. The structure looks but I mean, like, even you can even see the don't look too hard. Don't look too hard. You'll embarrass me looking at the flower parts. Well, there's a lot of detail there. There's a lot of detail there. Actually, I should probably make myself a little smaller. Little small. That's fine. This is good. Absolutely no respect. Shh. Shh. No, it's almost 9 o'clock at night, which is normally around the time I would end, but I was also up. I stayed up late to look at the snow, and I didn't wake up until like 45 minutes past stream start time, so I didn't start until like 7 o'clock, so it's only been a little over an hour. And what I wanted to do actually is to make bouquet. Make a bouquet of some sort. I know that for myself, it's a case of like, well, evening primroses are my flower. There are also some VTubers who have like flowers that they've, I don't want to say marked for themselves, but like people would know them, or like you could probably reference them by a flower. Like I did show this at one point, that I had drawn something that I still haven't finished for Corpse. And Corpse tends to be, oh, okay, I do have it up. If I hide this, it looks so different now with the colors. Like, oh, I thought I made the rose line work darker, but not really. But yeah, like Corpse is known by a red rose. There's someone else who could be referenced with a red rose, but she's more of a wilted rose type person. Jet lagged, getting used to Germany's time. So there was actually a mention in one of the reference books about like who needs to like talk about music. What was it exactly? Like music is something or other. Music. The witching soul of music is oats. And like, why do you need to put that into like a nosegay? Why do you need to put that into a mini bouquet? And it's sort of oh, I used that right here. I thought that was very appropriate for Corpse. She just did her media share music thing, like, last night, right? But, let's see. Is that? Okay, it is. I'm gonna hide this again really quickly because I want to swap to a different one. Okay, I still have it up. But yeah, just like picking out a message to send and make like a little bouquet for it, basically, was the concept here. Or just kind of like theory craft some interesting bouquets. Like, you know, the nice butt one. The bouquet of nice butt. Let's see what else. Oh, also some fun things. Don't do it. Don't make the nice butt bouquet. There are also some neat flower names, like Speedwell is one that I thought was really cute for a chocobo. Because it's Speedwell. Go fast. Go fast. Let's just ignore the female fidelity symbolism behind that, shall we? Mm. Cheerfulness in old age. Promptness. Female fidelity clashes with evening primrose anyhow. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't ban for something like that. But I'm just thinking, like, if you tried to do that in, like, Corpse's channel, I don't think Corpse is gonna ban her. Or ban him, but just sort of a, I don't know what the reaction would be. No fidelity in our time slot. Yeah, no, there's none. I'm sorry. I put sleep above almost literally everything. I'm sorry, that's the only thing I can be faithful to. But you'll forgive me, right? Right? Right, we were looking at fruits. If we want to make like a fruit basket. It's over. Thank you for oh, I missed the stretch. Let me take that. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. So I rearranged things a bit here so I have like chat in a different area where I used to have stream stuff, and I keep forgetting to look there. I have to retrain myself. I have to work things out. A pink one. Have fun with the pink haired ones channel. Now I want to know. The pink one. Who is it? I can't imagine, like, teaching my parents about it. Thank you for the lyric, White Wolf. Just thinking, if I were to introduce my parents... Actually, I wonder if my parents are in here. Give me a second. Like, they have to be in here. Forsaken? First emotions of love? Meekness? I wouldn't say meekness, but that's the Catholic version. My mother would not be capable. My father would be. But then again, he's the reason why I'm able to do this sort of thing. And just thinking about some of my other relatives who would pick up on it really quickly. It's an 8. My father is on like the tech what's the word? Like he's on tech support. He really went into home automation. But even beyond that, like he's the kind of person who actually now I think about it, it's kind of like he knows how to handle electric things. I don't know if he's probably spliced some wires in the past. But now a lot of time with like iPad, an iPhone and stuff like that, things might be a little bit like out of disuse, but at the same time, I think if he has to use a desktop, he's more than capable of like navigating around that. Back in the day when, oh shit, everything blue screen, gotta go delving for errors and stuff, like I'm sure he's still capable of doing that. Problem solving on his own. Replacing computer parts. Granted, for some things it's kind of a, well, I mean, if it's this easy, does it really count as doing much of anything? Like, some, like, hard drive replacements, really easy. Okay. And I only am going to find my father in here. Nope. Because it's only going to be heaven. Or lavender. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Pop's not in here. What does a snake's foot look like? None of yours aren't trustworthy. Really? Really? You wouldn't trust his face? You wouldn't trust his face? Let's see. I had another. Oh, right. I was gonna look up what snake's foot looked like. You just bust out that emote. Just bust out the emote instead. Okay, I need to make sure I say snake's foot flower because otherwise it's coming up with other things. It's kind of I don't want to look that closely at a snake's underside right now. Huh. This would be a hard one to render. I wouldn't necessarily know how to illustrate this. This is a snake's foot flower. You can see the problem here. These are tiny. It's kind of this is a bloomed form. I mean, I see mixed unbloomed ones, like not bloomed ones, but it's so small. If you can't trust me to maintain posture, look, there's years of untraining to do with the posture. Years of untraining. Why are you shooting? Oh wait, are you shooting him? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Come in, Crowbar Man. Let's see. My regrets will follow you. Asphodels for you, Crowbar Man. Asphodels for you. My regrets follow you to your grave. To my grave? Shit. Asphodel. Follow you to the grave. Asphodels are kind of cute. Okay, I do not have to specify flower for asphodels. I say that mostly because there is a Final Fantasy trial raid thing. Raid. There's a raid series, and one of the levels of the raid series is Asphodelos. So it's kind of is it gonna pop up with a bunch of that stuff? This is an asphodel. They look a little funny. Let me grab another photo. Like, I think it's the centerpiece looks kind of. I shouldn't say the word grotesque exactly, but it looks a little alien, doesn't it? Oh, did you guys see the newest ending for Frieren? That was something else. I just caught up on it earlier this weekend. I wonder if I probably can't. There's actually wait, let me see if there's a video for it. Just because the gravesite thing. Is there a new bit for, like, do they put the new ending 2 up? ED2. Is there a creditless version? Okay, this is probably. That's not it. That's not it. That's not the ending. That's not the ending I'm looking for. The audio doesn't change, or rather, they don't change what song that they use, but they change the illustrations. So it's kind of a case of all I really want is that, but that doesn't seem to exist on YouTube yet, honestly, that particular version. But someone did put up the new opening, but I'd rather not show that one. Now I realize I never put on music, so let's do that. Oh, right, because I was looking at flowers, and it's kind of a what would be good for that? And the answer was, nothing much. I could do my playlist that Spotify thinks I want to listen to. It might be a little bright. Oh, actually, I could start with this. Let me see if I can find it. If I remember the name. And the answer is going to be no, probably. I don't... Oh, man. I can't read Japanese well enough to do this. This is kind of... Is this the right song? Okay, it is. It would be. It would be. I know it's not like... I know some people have problems with it. So after this, it's probably going to start playing a whole bunch of other YOASOBI stuff. Asphodels. Ardor. Zeal. That's a cute emote. Actually. Sukumi heart, huh? Sukumi heart. Lamentation or fear. I partake of your sentiments. So basically just means I like what you like? Probably. Or me. That's actually, no, it's literally me too. Double Chinese Aster is literally me too. Let's see. Yeah, ditto. What does a Aster China double look like? Unless it's a case of, like, it means two? Like, a single one is different from another one? Let's see. Okay, so what does it mean? So, what does double Aster mean? Double blooms. Okay. Now, the case of double blooms, does that mean it blooms twice? Or does it have to do with how it looks when it blooms? But in any case, it is a noticeable thing. Now, whether or not we can find a Chinese double Aster is going to be another issue. Ah, okay, here we go. This is an illustration, though. But in terms of flower language, this kind of goes with what we're looking for. So the one up here, let me circle it in red. Let me put that new layer. Oh god, that's not bright enough. I just need to make it bigger. This is the double China Aster. Which is literally me too. I have to wonder for these how many people had to rely on being told what kind of flower it was from the person delivering. Because to me, I would look at that and I would probably say, a chrysanthemum? Is that a chrysanthemum right there? I'm not certain. I'd be able to tell the difference, honestly. The meaning of poppies. What? Like remembrance? Consolation, fantastic extravagance. Sleep, my bane, my antidote. Honestly, I feel like... Okay. I feel like you have better things to learn in a lot of cases than to memorize the dictionary. Unless it's literally your job. I feel like this is the sort of thing where you have a nice little neat booklet that you can tuck somewhere discreet, maybe. In your, like, room, in your bedroom, or in your house. So if you do receive it, you can understand it. Unless it's something really common. Unless it's really common. You had a lot of free time. Yeah, you could be spending that time learning how to play an instrument instead. You could learn how to write. You could write a novel instead. It does seem like learning an instrument was much more popular back in the day, though, than it is now. Art might actually be a thing, though. Playing instruments is for servants? No, don't you want a girl who knows how to play the piano or the flute or the harp or the violin or whatever? Don't you want to do what I don't know what the name of this is. It's the when like two people are playing a piano together, that type of thing. Don't you want to do that with your lover? At least once in your life. A duet? Yes, but at the same time, like, at the piano at the same time. Don't you want to form a duet? Well, a duet? I was thinking like a quartet. A quartet with your friends? And there are other rules to learn, too, I'm sure. Too busy smiting demons and serving doom exists back then? Being able to play the same song together with someone you care about. Mm-hmm. I feel like people actually maybe probably learned how to sing more back then, too. Actually, there's something I have to do, so I'm going to be back in a bit. Just hold on. Hold on. 5 minutes. Doing one more quick look for something. Did I remove it? Okay, looks like I removed it. That's probably a good thing. It's surprisingly warm. It's surprisingly warm in the garden. Thank you for welcome back. Actually, the phone overheated. The phone overheated. So, that's not something that normally happens during this time of year. Yeah. I don't have a backup phone, but I do have other things. I actually I am trying to make it a little bit cooler, a little bit breezier in here in the garden. Not necessarily opening windows, but there may be extra noises, but hopefully not too many. Let's see. A Ragged Robin. I am very much tempted to just start... You know what? I am actually going to do it. So what color is a peach? What color is a peach? We're going to make the nice butt Tussie Mussy. The nice butt bouquet. Like, what color is a peach? It's kind of like a pinky orange, isn't it? Oh god, let's not do that. I mean, like, yes, let's do that, but let's not do quite that. A peach is peach colored? Thank you so much. What does a peach look like? What does a peach look like? When I did these before, I did, like, very basic outlines before I went in with detail later on, like, a different layer. I might do something kind of similar here, where we kind of, like, come up with a basic layout, and you will probably barely be able to tell that it's a peach, but hopefully. Peach. Like, what? I don't really eat peaches, so I don't know what they look like very well. Okay, that's a peach with tan lines. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna erase that tiny mark over here because that's not needed. Okay. It's gonna be kind of for, like, color, too. Maybe we'll actually, like, work more straight off of this later. I'm also gonna... It's kind of a if we're going for, like, the overripe... let's see... yeah, this is probably gonna be fine. We'll work on the color later. One more thing to this is going to be a cut peach. Actually, I guess does it need the leaf if it's a cut peach? I'm gonna remove it. We're going to add instead the pit, and the pit is gonna be... let's see, if I grab this color and make it darker and, like, more red. Like, a peach pit is... It would help if I actually had the right color or right tool. How much space does a peach pit take up? It takes up quite a bit of room, doesn't it, actually? Yes, we are sending butt flowers. We are planning butt flowers. Okay, so we have the flowers for, like, butt. Or we have the, like, fruit for butt. Pits aren't actually that big. Looking at some of the pictures I see here, it's kind of a toss-up. I can also actually blend this out a little bit. Let's see if I smudge. Can I smudge? I should be able to smudge. Let's zoom in. Okay, you can't actually see the zoom in. Okay, that's a bit too smudgy. This looks a little suspicious now. I probably should say I'm not really actually intending to, like, go into this much detail necessarily, but this is kind of fun to, like, try out a little bit. Shh. Oh god, this is kind of horrible looking. I'm probably extending it out too much. I'm going to go for darker color, even for, like, more defined area. Not for smudge. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Elvin Bandito, for the follow. Welcome to the Nice Butt Bouquet stream. Okay, no, I don't want something that big. Actually, yeah. Thank you for the water. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is gonna look even worse. It's kind of a, are you sure this is the Nice Butt Bouquet, Prim? And the answer will be, I guess it doesn't really matter which way it goes, does it? The question is this their only virtue? Is the butt the only virtue? To the person we're sending this bouquet to. Do they only have a nice ass? God, it's got like weird texture in it. I hate like the peach pit texture. Oh, it's lighter. That's weird. That got strange. How does texture look in a peach? Ugh. Okay, can't really see that. I guess I have to make it even darker. Like closer to black. It's a little too dark. What's up? I'm actually gonna write this down somewhere. What the plan is. The bouquet of nice butt. We're gonna do this too. You were looking at a peach? Because this is... Okay. Let me grab this. The Nice Butt Bouquet. Enjoy my handwriting. Thank you. It's not normally... This isn't even very, like, super nice. I wish... I should do better on the E's. I should do better on the E's. Actually, oh, there's like 1 or 2 more things I want to do here. I'm putting in way too much effort on this peach, honestly. It's kind of like, actually, it's kind of yellower, isn't it? Oops. Oops, it's yellower. I used to take class, I used to be able to do calligraphy, but it's not quite the same with a pencil. But I at least know how some letters are supposed to be written, but at the same time I don't do the proper drag pull thing. Oh, no, I didn't want black. God, this is like awful. Someone was given a Photoshop license. And this is not meant to be done. This is not exactly Photoshop, actually. This is not Photoshop, I should specify. It is in the same family of products. Which is why it's kind of a, I shouldn't have a license for this, but I do. Yeah, I'm abusing. Okay, yeah, that was abuse. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just deal with that. Okay, so this is a peach. Just bear with me, this is a peach. I'm using Adobe Fresco or something like that. Fresco. One of the two. It's basically their iPad Photoshop, but not exactly. Okay. So it's a little bit made more so for like drawing than Photoshop is, because Photoshop isn't really meant for that. Photoshop is meant for like photo manipulation. But a lot of people use it for drawing. Anyway. Less now than it used to be, though. Less now than it used to be. So we were looking at peaches, peach blossoms, persimmons. Persimmons were in here, right? Bury me amid nature's beauties. What does a persimmon look like? I was about to write permission. What does a persimmon look like? Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Okay. The thing is going to be, how are people going to look at this? I'm gonna bring up a persimmon on here. I'm also gonna bring up my reference for a peach too in a second. Let me. So person on the left, peach on the right. Yeah. It's kind of like, okay, what the hell does a tomato mean? Just because people are gonna look at this and think it's a tomato and not a persimmon. Unless you do like a cut open section of it. What does tomato mean? Tomato. Thorns. There's no tomato. Hold on, there's no tomato. There's no tomato. There's no tomato. I'm saying I'm gonna cheat. It's not gonna be cheating, but I am gonna look it up on Wikipedia because I think tomato's not on here either. Get a different book. Yeah, what the hell does a tomato mean? Okay, so if you count it as a nightshade, it's silence or falsehood. But nightshade is like a really big family. Okay, tomato flower language meaning. It might also, I would say like, well, maybe it's because it's New World tomatoes. But then again, they have potato in here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. So, very positive energy. Yeah, no, but eggplant has a different meaning now. And the point was more so like, if you're looking at this image and you see a tomato, how does that change the interpretation? So the answer is, there is no tomato, and that's actually like the best option here. What, an eggplant? If I... Well, let's just stick an Italian eggplant in there. Or a Japanese eggplant. Just to get the point across. Hey, cute butt. No, but we only want the butt, but it's kind of like, well, I guess it kind of depends on, like, reaction image. An eggplant wreathed in like, peach flowers. An eggplant wreathed in orchids. Okay, I'm gonna start new layer for the persimmon at least. Sorry, pride and worthless beauty is for tulip, potentially. Oh, that's a smudge tool. Oh, you can't see it because it's covered up with Photoshop. I have one layer Photoshop over another. One nice thing about this is that I can like zoom in or like tilt, and you guys have no idea. So cool. I can write upside down. No idea. Science has advanced so far. Science is so cool. Okay. I'll just move it over here. It's on a separate layer, so I can edit this later. So it's like closer or farther. How big is a persimmon? How big is a persimmon? Let's see. It would help if I could spell persimmon. I keep wanting to write permission. Huh. Wait. Kind of small. Like, they could be... It's like a tomato, damn it. They could be any size. They could be any size. So they could be about peach size. They could be peach size. Since peach is my baseline here. Okay. So yeah, it's just kind of like a weird little squat thing. Ugh. Thank you, Auxilia, for the resubscription. Welcome back. Oh, right, I want to do that thing. I want to draw your eyes. I have to do that yet. I wanted to do that. But I wanted to make sure that I had this charge for today while I'm, like, doodling. Because I remember plugging it in before I went to sleep. But afterwards, it's kind of like, oh shit, I woke up late. Is the pencil charged? Is the pencil charged? Because I can only do one thing at a time. And thankfully the pencil still had like 50% left. But I feel like I could never trust it. Okay, then it gets kind of weirdly brown. I thought that was an interesting concept. Yes. So I have an iPad Pro, like from the first generation when they first came out. And yeah, it's an Apple Pencil. So the way that you chart, this is the dumbest thing. I did not buy this for myself. This was not something I paid for. It was given to me. I want to say I had no choice. It feels weird to say that. But it was thrust into my hands. And it has that one port for charging. And this is also actually the one port for viewing too, as like an extra monitor right now. I can charge at the same time, in this case, but I honestly don't have a cord long enough. Yeah, I'm giving an iPad Pro a gunpoint. It wasn't a gunpoint, but it was kind of here you go, have a thing. It'll be. It's free for you. It was kind of I didn't ask for this, but I guess I can maybe use it. Maybe. It does work. But the pencil gets charged in the same port as the iPad gets charged through. So the iPad charges the pencil. I also don't have the cap anymore for it, so like the USB section's always stuck out. And there's no chance of me finding it. 0 chance. So yeah, you have to charge the pencil through the iPad, and it sticks out horribly because it's literally only held in by the charge point. I had 3 Surface Books, and I loved them, but I can't invest any more in that. But I do very much prefer the pen, the Microsoft pen. One, like the batteries are a little annoying to find, but I can still find them. And they're batteries, they can be replaced. I replaced them like 3 or 4 times. It's a first gen pencil, yes. Like right when, I think within a couple months of the iPad Pro coming out is when I received one. Same thing with the book. I got it, like I bought my own book not that long after they came out. Like within a month or two. So I've had 3 of like the first gen or like early gens because I got into a point where like I needed a replacement. It was still under warranty, but they didn't have any more first gen, so they upgraded me. Okay. Let's see. How does this look? This looks funny. So, actually, it's probably not there. I kind of made an indent here. Yeah, it was kind of cool, except for the fact that it died like twice on me, and the third time it's exploding. The battery's exploding. The battery is expanding. So it just kind of sucked the first time that like I plug it in while I'm doing something and the entire thing dies. Second time the screen dies, but at least I can offload the data. Third time battery. The battery behind the monitor, or behind the screen, because there's 2 batteries in it. There's the battery in the keyboard area and the battery behind the screen. It was really cool to find out that I could charge through the screen alone. Like, I could have it plugged in that way. It took me until, like, the second book to figure that out. Maybe even the third book. That, like, holy shit, when I'm only using screen mode, I could still be charging. No, that's just kind of honestly the way the Surface stuff happened. Like, it gets fucked up. I know someone else who had a Windows phone. They loved it until, like, their third one on warranty. And, you know, Windows Phone went under. They couldn't invest anything else after that. Yeah. I think I still, like, I asked them for one of the old ones. Because I needed it for something. I may or may not still have that lying around. Yeah, the people who have the Zune really loved it. All, like, 5 of them, right? It's just, there's something about it that doesn't necessarily last. Dozen of them. Nice butt. Yeah. It's the nice butt bouquet. Okay. This is kind of persimmon-y. Kind of. Make it a little redder. A little warmer. I'm not even really, like, looking at how this should be. Like, I'm kind of looking, but at the same time, it's kind of an, The entire point is to get across the point of something. Not necessarily to have it look super good. It just needs to be conceptual. Oh, this screen is a little less bright. Huh. This is like a brighter orange on my screen. The thing on the left? It's a peach! I'm gonna label it. Peach? Okay, I have to. Persimmon. Okay, you can't read persimmon on the side. A peach! A peach! Yes! A peach was chosen. No, okay. Here's my reference. Here's the science. Give me a second. Your qualities, like your charms, are unequaled. That is what peach is for. Persimmon. It would help if I could spell it. Persimmon, bury me amid nature's beauties. Obedience. Wait. Okay, actually, let me see. If it's the Catholic book, I'm going to completely disregard that. Yeah, it's the Catholic book. Who cares? Who listens? It's a single one saying that versus the other one. Your charms have unequally lopsided proportions. Besides, okay, like, as someone pointed out, like, okay, think about it like emoji. It's the emoji messaging of Victorian ages. No, I'm not Protestant. I'm not Protestant. It's not an orange. It's a persimmon. I don't know how to... okay, like, I guess orange would have more of a texture to the skin. But I'm not that good. And I'm not that detailed at the stage, as you can tell by the peach. The peach. Okay, now, so we have, like, and also peach... You know. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Are you actually moving to the country? I was just thinking, like, wait, peaches. Do they have peaches down there? Up there? Peaches are a little out of season here, but I also don't really think of where I live as peach country, but I guess it is. Of course. Almost any plant you can think of has a flower. Has a blossom. I'm not going to say all of them do, but like tomatoes have blossoms, lemons have blossoms, apples have blossoms. So there is an eggplant blossom. Just like there is a peach blossom. And we can include peach blossoms in here. I don't get that. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is it a song? I've never heard of that. Okay, actually, I wonder if it's available here. Let's see, peaches. It's called peaches? Let's see. Okay. It's not gonna get me in trouble if I play it, right? On stream. I mean, like, obviously, I shouldn't be playing copyright music on stream, but at the same time, I'm not gonna get, like... It's not using any bad words, right? Excellent. What the fuck? Just reading it is kind of a... Okay, this is a bit strange. This is a little strange. Also, thank you, Auxilia, for the resubscription. Welcome back to the garden. I realized, like, oh, I may not have fully finished that. Okay, so we have, like... Actually, I think I feel like I should write what they mean, too, on here. At least a little bit. As a reminder. And it's gonna be in my... in my handwriting. So first thing is going to be the peach. And it's going to be... peach. Your qualities, like your charms, are unequaled. Okay, that's 1. 2 is going to be... Dad went to bed. Tell your dad I'm sorry I didn't thank him for the follow. Also, thank you for the follow. I won't be sad. I missed that earlier. I wasn't on the right spot. Okay. We're making a nice butt bouquet, and the question is, how do we define that? We've partially defined it, but we haven't fully defined it. Here we go. At the same time, it's kind of hidden a little bit. I wonder if I can move this. It's just a case of, nope, actually I can just like, we're actually gonna cut this out too. Close. Cancel. We're going to... It's kind of a... I've forgotten. I've forgotten how to do this. We're gonna cut the selection. We're gonna paste selection here. We're gonna put it up here. Which means that we can move this over here more. So you guys can kind of see a little bit, and you don't have to necessarily see the, Oh, did I write that on a separate layer? I did. Okay. That makes sense, but also, that was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. I'll fix that another time. Okay. So we have these two things. And now also, like, the peach has the double entendre of, like, it's an ass. Now I just need, like, okay, is there anything else to say nice butt? Is it literally just going to be peaches and persimmons, where it's not even a bouquet because there's no flowers in here, it's only fruit? We had pineapple, right? We had pineapple. Where's the pineapple? I remember pineapple was also, like, you are perfect. You are perfect. Have a good night, Auxilia. Genome. I don't want to draw a pineapple. I don't want to draw pineapple. Damn, okay. Yeah, let me... Let me dive between those cheeks. I don't want to draw a pineapple. I don't want to draw a pineapple unless I have to. Let me see. I'm just checking out for other, like, fruits to see what else is cool. What else is funny. Apples or temptation? Oh! Okay, I wonder about pomegranate. Have a good night, Coffee. Thank you for joining. Okay, pomegranates aren't nearly as fun. Apples, though. Apples. Of course, apples. As temptation. Have a good night, Wolfie. Yeah, an apple. An apple would be good. But again, it's kind of a, this is all fruit. This is all fruit, but then again, that's what I'm looking up, isn't it? Is there anything else that says temptation? Hold on, temptation. Okay, we have apple. Quince, right, quince, okay. Literally fruit. We're making a nice butt bouquet? We're building an edible arrangement to tell someone, hey, you have a nice ass. It's a kind of a drawing exercise, a drawing thought exercise. Okay, so apple. What's a... Have I ever been tempted by a flower? Not a flower. But I'd like to think that I'm tempting. I'd like to think I'm tempting. What does an apple look like? Damn, okay. What's a... Oh, that looks tasty. This is not an apple that I think I have access to. Let me grab it up. Let me make this smaller by like 50%. Look at this apple. A red fleshed apple. Doesn't that look tasty? It looks small enough to be a cherry though, especially with how big that seed is. It does look tiny. But still, I would try it. I'm not necessarily expecting it to look to actually be tasty. What's a good apple? I don't... I guess it's also kind of a case of... What is an apple? What is an apple? Oh, those look tasty. Damn. Like, what color is an apple? Okay, here's an apple. Okay, that's a very big apple. We'll do a quick mask. I wonder if it'll figure out, like, what an apple is. Oh, it's actually quite smart. Lovely. We're going to modify, expand by, like, 5 pixels. Inverse. There we go. It's close. It's good enough. I could also theoretically build it through this. I could build a bouquet this way. This is actually supposed to be a pink lady. However, I could not say for certain. A lot of apples look the same on the outside to me. The taste is different, but not by a huge margin. Let's see. So this is a very, like, purpley red, isn't it? Like, it's not just red. But it gets yellow at the top. Pink lady go with Wolfie's pink-haired Chuba. I just think that Pink Lady is a really cool name. It's also, I guess, like a copyrighted name, or like a trademark name for the fruit. I think there is another name for Pink Lady. Let me see. Or maybe it should be more like, okay. It's a trademark name of Pink Lady. There's multiple apple varietals that are sold under the name Pink Lady. Apparently, Crips Pink is one of them. That's the one that first shows up. So, let's see. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Yeah, okay. I guess it's just one of the more popular one. The crossings of apples are really cool. I once had a wine that was called, I believe, Liberty Spy, and it's a cross between like a Northern Spy and like a Liberty apple. Actually, it was a cider? Yeah, Liberty Spy cider. I wonder if they still make it. Yeah, they do. It's either that... Okay, no, it's not the apple itself that's a cross. It's just this cider is made between 2 different varietals of apple. Rainier cherry? The thing is, I don't know what cherry means. What does cherry mean? Because there's also cherry blossoms. Good education. That doesn't fit into our bouquet, unfortunately. And cherry blossom doesn't either. Or at least not this definition of cherry blossom. Horse chestnut. Smartass. That would be the smart-ass bouquet, not the nice-ass bouquet. Okay. Apple. Apple. I just realized you can't see what I'm looking at. I was looking at this, which is cherry. Yeah, where it shows, like, good education for the tree. With the raillery meaning? Raillery. I've already forgotten which one that is. Sorrel. Let's get an apple in here. Let's get an apple in here. Let's see. What does an apple look like? Okay. Having a little bit of trouble, like, marking off where to do something. Apple. Kind of it's just a circle. It's just a circle. How hard is circle? How hard is circle? Okay. Okay, that's not quite it. Okay, this is like too tall. Unless I adjust the width a bit. To make it a bigger apple, I feel like. Let's see. It'd also probably help if I had a steadier hand. But it is what it is right now. Getting a little finicky. The shape! Okay, the shape is what it is. Okay. If it's like that, then the top part is kind of like a yellowish green. And I feel like I'm going to make a big mistake here. In that I'm going to be just like straight up doing the color. We're going to add a little bit of green to the center, like the very center. And eventually the idea would probably be to blend it. We're not actually going to do that. We're going to do... I mean, we are, but it's just more of a... let me grab some, like, yellowish for, like, spots, I guess, sort of? How apple spots? Hard, soft, soft. Kind of soft. God, apple spots look so strange now I look at it. This looks like a strawberry now! Okay, that's not how it looks. How does that... I guess I should probably actually be doing it, like, more up top. Ow! Okay. Hello, Howie! Welcome, readers, to a doodle stream. Thank you, Howie. I am the Evening Primrose, and today we're talking flower language, and we are making a bouquet to tell someone that they have a nice bus. Butt. Nice butt. Nice butt. This is the nice butt bouquet. Oh, you're playing Lethal Company? Hope you're having fun. Hope you did well. I haven't played that yet, but I've been told I would not be a good fit for the game. If you need to, go take a rest, go get a drink, go sleep, go ahead. Feel free. You don't have to stick around if you're not, if you need a rest. In the meantime, we are brainstorming and also just talking about flowers and, like, the stupid things that flowers can mean. Let's see. And also, I am not an artist. obvious from this. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like smudge was not the best option here. Or at least not this kind of smudge. I have a license for a computer program here. An art program. I do not deserve this license. I do not deserve this license. God. So maybe I don't want smudge after all. Maybe I should be looking at it in a different light. Live brushes, no. Vector brushes, no. I guess like live brushes would have been better, but I'm not super good with them yet. And by super good, I mean I'm not any good. Is there a better thing I could do for smudge? I wonder. I've only been using graphite. Big chunky mixer. Let's see what this does. Okay, maybe that's a little bit big. Nope. Okay. But yeah. So, for those who don't know, Evening Primrose is stand for inconstancy. I was 2 hours late to stream today. I'm just living up to the symbolism in my own name, in my own existence. I do have a book that I'm using a few books for reference for like what the flowers mean. This is my favorite, even though it's not the most accurate. And then I have another resource, which is a conglomerate of a bunch of different resources, which I'm using a lot more heavily in this stream. And I have it available here. These are all free resources. One of them is even on Gutenberg because it's from like the 1800s. But it's also that particular one, the Gutenberg one, is also like referenced in here. It's the Greenaway column. And then flower language is wild. God, this doesn't look like an apple anymore. It looks like a really messed up strawberry. Okay, let's take another look. What else can I do to make this look a little bit more apple-y and not, like, weird? Aside from, like, it's kind of I shouldn't add shadows because I haven't added shadows to, like, anything else, so it feels a little pointless. Yeah, the thing is, like, that is the way that apples are, but at the same time, like, I don't know how to do that quite yet. Unless I make it, like, really pale. Which might honestly be the best option here. I could also try and make it so that this is, let's see, size, flow. I'm gonna make it less, okay, maybe not like that. It looks like a plum. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick again. I'm gonna, like, do over. I guess there's actually one more thing I should do for this. And that would be to add, like, the typical shine. I need to learn how to blend. It isn't rounded. I need to increase the flow again. We're gonna choose a pink to get, like, a highlight. This is gonna be the biggest fucking mistake. Actually, should it be pink? Should it be more, like, yellowy? I'm also gonna make it not the full flow. Let's see. The bottom of the apple isn't rounded. Real world. The thing is, angles are angles. Yeah, they do have the indentation, but it depends on what angle you're looking at it from. Oh, you know what? I also don't have the stem. I'm also going to do one more thing for this. And that is... make it like... Actually... There we go, sort of. And I'm also going to add the green stem. Or like brown? Brown stem. And try and make it sharp. Ugh. Can I make it sharp? No, I can't because I have the flow still set. Too low. Okay, that's fine. Another thing is... Actually, we're going to turn the flow down. We're going to turn the flow down on that. And we're going to turn it back to, like, dark red. And, like, give it a little indent there. Yeah! All I needed was the stem! Damn, okay. All I needed was really the stem. Let's just, like, cut off the bottom real quick and a little bit of the side. We're gonna redraw the bottom. And make it so that... Okay, the flow is up high. Okay, that's the eraser. That's the eraser. Yeah, who would have thought that adding in the one thing that the apples are known to have? Oh, that's a malformed apple. Okay. Oh wow, that I feel like that doesn't look any better. I feel like it was better when it was just a flat circle. Kind of like this, but not exactly. There's one more thing I'm gonna do. Guess it's gonna be more blue. Okay, not that blue. We're gonna turn the flow down on that. Soulful apple. The most soulful apple. Sort of, kind of like this. A little bit like this. Colors are an illusion. Colors aren't real. It's fine that the shadow is blue. Okay. Actually, tiny bit of erasing. Okay, maybe not that much. What I should probably be doing is like a textured erase. I wonder if I could do that. Probably not. Oh, not like that. Okay, that was bad. Brush tilt? Maybe not like that either. What was I using before? Soft rounds? Opacity. Oh, because that's 175. That's really big. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So we have an apple now. What does an apple stand for? Temptation. Right, apple for temptation. Sorry, just thinking about, like, where do I put that? And I feel like the answer might be, like, up here. And also I have to make sure, I'm going to put it down to size 6 and bring up the flow. Actually, was it that small? No, it wasn't that small. I think it was higher. Maybe 12, after all. Yeah, it was about 12. Okay, I need to write bigger. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to write over this. For, like, how big the T should be. And I'm going to move it so I have an idea. Temptation. Might need to fix that later. We'll fix it like here. Sort of. Or I can do it like this. This might be better, honestly. I was kind of debating, like, what side do I put it on? I just realized what I did. the Apple name, the name Apple goes here, but I feel like also I'm undoing that because I realized, like, I should put Temptation, like, up here. And also I realized, I have to start, like, down here. Because I didn't, yeah. Yeah, I didn't read. Okay, we're actually gonna erase that. And we're second gonna write Apple. There. Apple. Temptation. Okay, I can spell temptation. This is some bouquet, huh? Look at all these flowers. What else? Look at all this delicious fruit. That once came from a flower. So, like, looking at the values we have here. Temptation, very mid nature's beauties. Your qualities, like your charms, are unequaled. It's a bit of a case of, like, I would like to draw a flower. I would like to draw a flower today. But at the same time, like, do I want to ruin this fruit basket with flowers? Do I? Iris, juniper, larkspur, lemon, zest. Yes! Evening primrose is edible. And it won't kill you if you eat it. A lot of flowers are edible. Rose petals are edible. They're very strong tasting in a lot of cases. So people wouldn't want, like, if you've had rose water, you really have to like the taste of rose, I feel like, to eat rose petals. You can also get, like, candied flowers. Or you can make flowers into tea. That's popular too. I've had pickled, actually, I think I have a pickled sakura tea in one of the drawers here. It might be easier to say what, I don't want to say easier, like, what flowers are not edible, because there's also a list for that. Like, don't eat lilies. Do not eat lilies. That's not healthy. A lot of the cases, you won't necessarily die if you're like a healthy adult, but you might not have a fun time eating them. It might cause issues, or like it likely will cause issues. There's not a huge amount, I feel like, out there that will like outright kill you, but that doesn't mean you should eat them. Rona Nostaria actually was doing a stream all about like things not to eat. She actually had to specify like no like plant or vegetable matter, because that's like an entire other thing. Like that's a stream of content on its own. And just like looking up like, okay, what plants will kill you? And the answer was, again, not a lot will outright kill you. They might make life rather difficult, but they won't outright kill you. Again, unless you're like really young or really old. Or have other issues. Party colored daisy? Beauty? I wonder what party colored is. Oh, thank you for the water. Okay. Oh, ow, ow. Why me? Why me? We could do a party colored daisy. I'm going to... Oh, hey, there's one that means reverie. So the question is going to be, what the hell does party colored mean? Oh, okay. All I can think of is, you're making me blend again. So, a party colored daisy. Wait. It's kind of a, is this AI? Or is it a stock? It's a stock image, but like, is it stock AI? Because it's a little worrisome in terms of like, let me see. How old is this? There's no like date for this as to when it was put together. Yeah. I have had African daisies, which tend to be party colored. And by party colored, I mean it has like multiple colors on a flower. There's multiple ways this could happen. Either, I've seen it where certain certain petals are different colors on the same plant. And then there's also like the more gradient style where the interior might be a purple and the outside is yellow. That kind of thing. But looking at this, and it's kind of a, I'm not seeing a huge amount. This might be the best option I have. Let's see. I'm gonna pull this down, pull this up. So, like, I think these are daisies. Daisy painted seeds. Okay, yeah, these are daisies. So these would count, I feel like. Garden ranunculus. Okay, I might want to do a daisy instead of a ranunculus. Let's take a look at a garden ranunculus real quick. Oh no. Yeah, let's do daisies. Give me a second. Let me show you what a ranunculus looks like. I've seen this before, and that's why it was kind of like, let's not. Oh god, this looks like a peony. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. I don't want to draw this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't. Between the two things here, I like flowers. I'm not this good yet. Yeah. Yeah. Let's draw flowers. Does not actually want to draw flowers. Some flowers are easier than others. I can draw primroses. I can draw evening primroses. I've gotten decent at that-ish. Let's draw flowers, fruit. Look, it's just fruit is just advanced flowers. It's just mature flowers. Ignore the petals on the ground. Shh, shh, shh. Nice and constant. I love the varying sizes of your ass, honey. Intoxication. Grapes. Yeah, look at this. So, grape. Ivresse. I have no idea what the fuck Ivresse is. What language? Okay, I'm gonna guess that's Italian. No, not Italian. Let's see. French. What does that mean? Drunkenness. 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 Intoxication. Our divine Lord. Intoxication. Intoxication. Yeah. Yeah. The Catholics are just covering up. They're just covering it up. But yeah, grapes. Some of these things, like if you were given a bouquet that for some reason had grapes in it, I have a feeling you'd kind of understand, right? You'd get a bit of it. Okay, what else is there? Just like looking through delicate beauty. I don't know if it's delicate beauty. I don't know if we want a delicate ass. We do not want to imply she has. Okay, actually, maybe it's kind of. Do you want to imply that he or she has a delicate ass? Rustic beauty. You will cause my death. The thing is, do you thinking about like the case where you would send a bouquet that has that sort of meaning attached to it? You will cause my death. I feel like if you're sending a bouquet to someone you don't like, one, do you actually want to like spend the money on it? Theoretically, I guess if you have like too much money, if that makes sense. I guess if you do it anonymously to tell someone like, yo, I'm your hater. I'm your hater? Rolled over on you in prison or something? Do you mean rolled over as in, like, they tattled on you? Or do you mean, like, literally rolled over? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send a Tussie Mussie from the jails. Honeysuckle? Generous and devoted affection? Maybe. Your looks freeze me. This was one that they mentioned in this book as, like, the meaning of it is quite, like, today they implied that your looks freeze me is a bad thing, but in the past that was a good thing. Like, there's a word for this, right? So beautiful that, like, your heart stops, your breath caught, that sort of thing. Stunned. Yes. So, like, if someone sent me something like that, it really could go either way, but depending on what else is sent with it, it could be a case of, like, that's really sweet, or, like, wow, did you just call me an ugly bitch? But the express, like, your looks freeze me could theoretically go either way. Thank you for the water. Let me... You will be the death of me affectionate. Okay. We're gonna save that for another time. Ice plant. Okay, so what does an ice plant look like? What the hell does an ice plant look like? What? Okay, so they actually have... No, they don't. What the hell is an ice plant? 13. This is nice. So if you want to see what the exact name of it is. Hyssopus officinalis. Looking at some of the other stuff for it, and it's kind of a... Tumblr has done to the modern language. The internet has been changing things for ages. And it's not just been the internet. The internet has just allowed for the flourishing of subsections. I want to say /UJ. /UJ. Expressing intent. Okay, so this is an ice plant. Supposedly, right here. It's a little bit... It's quite blurry, though. Let's see. These are pretty, too. But they're a bit difficult on size, because it's kind of a case where... Let's see. They're small flowers on, like, a larger plant. On a tall plant. So, like, this is the same thing. Yeah, so that's the ice plant. The other thing was going to be... I keep forgetting what it is. The raillery. I'm never... Sorrel. Okay. We still have sorrel. So this combines with this. So this is the Tsundere bouquet. This is the Tsundere Tassimasi. Red and blue. Are you... Is it an Oscar or is it a Ray? It'd also probably turn out to be that neither of these are flowering during the same time frame, for all we know. When does sorrel bloom? Let's see. Real quick. Okay, I'm already on this page, actually, for Hyssop. For ice plant. When does hyssop blossom? End of spring. Wait, that's the herb, though. Okay, preferably harvested when flowering. So, end of spring, beginning of autumn. For hyssop, the ice plant. Add the grapes. I feel like we need some other plants for that one instead. Okay, when does sorrel bloom? March to November. So theoretically, you could actually have a bouquet of sorrel and hyssop. That is a valid thing to make. Adding grapes themselves probably wouldn't be so bad. Wouldn't be so hard. Actually, wait, well, I mean, like, nowadays grapes are easy, but, like, back then, if you think about, okay, so that would be, like, end of autumn, that's not gonna be easy. Unless you don't mind them being not quite ripe. But it is for appearance's sake, and not necessarily for eating. It's a bouquet, after all. Resolve to be noticed. Lightheartedness, indifference. Widowhood. Wow. Your charms are engraven on my hearts. Cheerfulness in old age. I forgive you. That seems like it should be much more common in here. Like, if you're giving flowers for forgiveness, what does a sultan, a lilac sultan look like? That's not normally what people associate now with, like, forgiveness, is it? But then again, I guess people tend to give roses for all sorts of occasions, don't they? Actually, for this, let's take a look. Sultan lilac, that's 16. It's a... Oh, they're not even certain what it is. So they're going off of a guess that it's this. Oh, this is quite pretty. This one's a bit vibrant. Let's see. Actually, this is probably a better option. This is the flower that means I forgive you. I don't know if I'm ever going to see that in a bouquet nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. It's rare enough, I suppose, to send out flowers. Oh, this song. It's been a while since I've heard it. When you just think about the lyrics themselves as kind of a... It's not a happy song, and then you actually, like, listening to it with a beat, and it's kind of an... Oh, okay. This is appropriate. Is it just sending us down, like, the aughts? I think it might just be sending us down the aughts now. Like, how did it get here? Seriously, how did it... Oh, because of Peaches! Because of Peaches. That's why. Okay. Felicity, departure. I could just also, like, search beauty, but I might be missing something where it is more than just the word beautiful. If there's, like, another word that is even better. Oh, I think it's more so like getting forgiven by showing up on the doorstep with flowers, with a bouquet of roses. Sending someone tansies to say, I declare war against you. A bit dramatic. Deceitful charms. Fake ass. Dangerous pleasures. Modest beauty! You know what a trillium is? Let me get a photo of a trillium. Okay, not what I thought, actually. I was thinking of a different flower. A different plant. Wait. Oh! Okay. This explains a lot. This is a trillium. It lives up to its namesake, doesn't it? It's quite unusual for there to only be 3, I feel like. Yeah! Yeah! And also, I mean, Trillium is also the name of one of the characters from Hitchhiker's Guide, right? Right? It looks like a trinity. I was thinking of something else. What was I thinking of? It looks kind of like... give me a second, I have to mute. Okay. I was thinking of Allium. Not Trillium. Trillium was also the name of a old instant messaging service, I believe. Oh, sorry, Trillian. Wait, is Trillian also the name of... Hold on. Was Trillian the name of the person from Hitchhiker's Guide? Fuck, it is Trillian. Not Trillium. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Damn it. Close, though. What is her birth name, I wonder? Oh, because it's Trisha. Yeah. My bad. My bad. A trillion is a neat-looking flower. It's only modest beauty, though. Only modest beauty. Versus modesty. Looking up more in here. Modesty is beautiful. It doesn't always have to be, though. Sorry, I cling to you in both sunshine and shade. That's an unusual sentiment. That's very poetic. Purity of heart, absence, cheerfulness under adversity. Okay, the name of the thing at the bottom. Let's see. Starting from the top real quick, because we didn't always see what's at the top. They do actually have, like, here, what time frame things are from. You're cute, not flirting. Yeah. Let's just be friends. Let's just be friends. Oh, getting rejected by a bouquet. Getting rejected by a bouquet. Secret love. Secret love. Okay, fickleness, elegance. Getting rejected by flowers. It could be worse. It could be way worse. I'm not even gonna friend zoning with flowers. Persuasion consumed by love. Worth beyond beauty. Love returns. Immortality, unfading love. Temptation for the apple. Unchanging friendship. Doubt, ill nature. Thee only do I love. Ardor, zeal, warmth. Grandeur. Painting? Splendor. Splendor. Auricola. Really, though, I mean, like, you guys have heard about the differences in the colors of roses, right? I feel like that was something I was taught at a young age. Just thinking, like, why was I taught that? Why was I taught that? And mostly it was a case of, like, yellow for friendship, but, like, red for, like, a romantic love, and white for, like, a pure love. If that makes sense. I change, but in death. I want to say that means, it's an odd phrase, but it feels kind of very Victorian, like, you can't fix me. You can't fix me. That's what it is. You can't fix me. Yeah, I'll die before changing my minds. I'd rather die than change. Than perish. Silence. Hush. Belladonna. Just sending a bouquet entirely of all that stuff. A belladonna. There was someone else who had points out one of the other poisonous plants that had, like, a very pointed meaning. Also, just imagine, like, for some things, touching them is not great. Like, well, touching them plus, like, if you happen to ingest any of it, not a great time. Again, not necessarily going to kill you, but still not great. Oh, thought I almost tipped something over. So sending a plant or sending a bouquet of like poisonous plants might actually be inflicting some damage. If even unlimited to just mental. Meekness, difficulty, extinguished hopes, stoicism, bluntness. Could you bear poverty? Could you bear poverty? What the hell is Brawalia? Hey baby, I don't have any money, but do you still want to marry me? Okay, let's take a look. What the hell? This is actually a cute plant. Why the hell does it have such a... What is behind this? That it's got such a awful turn of phrase behind it. Could you bear poverty? Yeah, right? It looks like it'd be really nice, especially if it's an autumn bloomer. That would be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous in the garden. It's an evergreen, yellow to red as they develop. The marmalade bush or fire bush. And it's from Ecuador, but it's also found in like Colombia, Venezuela, and Peru. So okay, that would be why. I haven't really seen it before. But I guess it's kind of a, okay, what if it's from South America, what is it doing in the Victorian Book of Flower language? But I guess at the same time, like, well, importation. It's also now localized in some parts of Hawaii, apparently. This might be one of those things that might be hard to deal with, I suppose. Like, if you're in a more northern clime, it may not... Actually, maybe not, now I think about it. Because just because it's in the south doesn't mean that it's going to be much different. I wonder what the grow zone is like. You are cute or fuck you and your kin. A double meaning bouquet. That might be difficult. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but just thinking about like the options here, it might be a case where going by like, if you could make one that in French says you're cute and in English says fuck you, that would probably be very possible. Just because they tended to change meaning in between here. The other option would be like a Catholic, if you read it by the Catholic way, or if you read it in English. Because there were some in here that had like not great meanings. Like the tsundere, the tsundere plant had quite the change. Let's see. Like, we have the difference between I burn and warmth. The feeling behind those words changes. Architecture versus indifference. What does architecture mean here? What does architecture mean? Cabbage is profit. All I can think of is the cabbage sellers. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea why architecture would be in here. Make haste, woman's love, alas for my poor heart. Beware of the coquettes. Beware of the coquettes. Yeah, I've had florists write messages for me. in the past when I've been sending things long distance. But I've never actually sent I've never sent anything with that extreme of a meaning. Or rather, with any hint of meaning at all. It's always been like, whatever you have in hand that's in season that looks good. Because it really does change. And like, if I ask for something, maybe they don't have it in stock and they're gonna have to replace it anyway. Just let them do their thing. They know what they're doing. So we have here, Creeping Serious goes from horror to modest genius. Coldness and difference, good education, deception. What? Just like, why is this one good education? Oh, right, Catholics. Chastity. Cheerfulness under adversity. Yeah, that's because it's the Catholic aisle. Literally. They chose different meanings. It's just one book. It's not like if you're Catholic you believe this over everything else. It's just, it was put out as like the Catholic girls book. Let me see. There's a section in here about that. The Catholic language of flowers. The Young Ladies of Gumley House, published 1861. Convent. So only sometimes do they match up with the other stuff. So it's kind of what these girls came up with. And Veronica for Saint Veronica. So yeah, just kind of they may not have had access to the flowers either, but who necessarily would have? Oh, there's a calendar of flowers. Interesting. I wonder. Huh. I don't know about that necessarily. Maybe. I mean, it would be kind of more interesting compared to like doing a wedding. It might also be a bit more they might just ask you what you want because you're putting a bit of faith in them for that. Like, it might involve a little bit of talking through the options, especially because again it matters with like what they have on hand. One, like, okay, I don't know if Baby's Breath is in here. Come on, baby. There's another one that I like a lot that is used in bouquets in my area, but I don't remember the name of it. But basically, I want to say it's like a fake small lily. Let me actually look up. If I look up like a florist. Flowers. I'm bound to see it because again, it's like a small cheap, it's not like a filler, but let's see. Catholic love for Jesus. Honestly, then you're gonna get lilies. You're gonna get lilies. I'm not wilting. I swear I'm not wilting. Okay, what is... Hopefully this doesn't get loud. I'm not wilting. What kind of flowers? Alstroemeria is what I'm thinking of. I don't think Alstroemeria are in here, to be honest. If I look up Alstroemeria, is there another name for them? Nope. Okay, Peruvian lilies, or lily of the Incas, is Alstroemeria. And they're not a true lily, so they are... If you're looking for something that is safer for cats, especially, Alstroemeria are way more safe than lilies, but they're not in here. They're not in this book, as far as I know. Yeah, Lily of the Valley is not the same. Painting Lily, blah blah. Yeah, they don't have it in here. Let me grab up a picture of an Alstroemeria, though. They come in multiple colors, too. What is a good option here? This is cute. These are cute, too. They're so cute! They're so cute. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I'll grab this one because it gives a good idea of, like, how big it is. Okay. Here's an example of Alstroemeria. A bundle of Alstroemeria. Wait, is that literally a lyric in this? Huh. Yeah. So, they're like little lilies. They don't smell as good. Like, they don't have a really strong scent. They're not as big. But they are not going to literally drop poison all over the house for your cats. So, I would suggest them. Also, again, they're often used as filler. Or, like, in bouquets. Wait, that's seriously all the lyrics? Oh, that's literally the title of the song, too. There are other lyrics in here, but that's what's coming up next. Give me a second. God damn it, it's too... No, it's gone, it's done, it's done! Give me a second. Like, oh, you can't even see what I'm doing! Fine, okay, I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna leave it for now. I just realized what I've done, but I also... There's no place else for me to move it so you guys can see it. There's no place else I can do it so you can see it. There we go. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm going to adjust this. There's not gonna be a peach there for a second. Or the text for peach. Wherever I put that. Twitch, don't look. Twitch, don't... No, damn it! Wrong direction. I need to move this up. Okay, what if I do this? I want to move this down. There we go. Okay. Now. Now we're doing it, okay. It's done. It's done, the peach will come back. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Yeah, the eggplant's not staying. The eggplant's not staying. One more flower. And I think we were talking about, or flower or plants of some sort, and it's kind of a like looking at conjugal love. Conjugal love. For a lime. Talking about a raunchy basket. That's not exactly the meaning that we want, though. That's not exactly it. African marigold for vulgar minds. Damn. Just... So we could do this in, like, fruits, and we can do this in flowers. Affectation. A cherry with its stem tied in a knot. That would be a separate bouquet. That would be a separate bouquet. Tranquility, happiness. Why not both? I want to say, I guess it's kind of like, originally the case was going to be like, this is going to be a small thing. It's going to be a small thing. And now it's kind of, it's a fruit basket. It's a fruit basket. What else? What else? Lasting pleasure. I wanted something that says beauty. I wanted something that says beauty. Or something kind of like that. And we did have some suggestions for that. Might have to settle for lasting pleasures. Pure and ardent love. Fidelity. Well, which one was lasting pleasure? Who are we sending this to? I don't have a target. I say that as if it's a bad thing to get this basket. Oh, everlasting P. P everlasting. Okay, what does the everlasting P look like? Japan rose. Okay. Let me take another look at the... Let me double check that this is the right one. It is! Okay. Okay. This is a very... I shouldn't say it's an unusual flower, but it's kind of a This is kind of sus. This is kind of sus. Let me toss it in here. This is the everlasting P. Ah. Passion fruit. It's kind of like a snapdragon a little bit. It's a little like a snapdragon. Gotta look up Japan. That's probably shorter. Beauty is your only attraction? No, we have something else other than that. We have something that says, your qualities like your charms are unequaled. That kind of runs a little counter to it. If you want to say you are, well, a dumb but beautiful ass, then that would be a Japan rose. Let me take a look. Okay. Passion flowers. The passion fruit doesn't actually have... Yeah, we have no one to send this to. Is there someone I should... Is there someone I should be sending this to? Whose ass should we be thinking of when we make this? This was a theory craft. It would be fun to probably do... This would probably be a fun thing to do, like, asking people, like, hey, send me your, like, PNG or whatever, and I'll come up with, like, a Tussie Mussie for you based on flower language. You think one person would enjoy it? Who? Double coconut? Corpse? I have a bouquet for her in mind. Tussie Mussie. A lot of people. Hiyori. Yeah, there's a lot of people. This is everyone's ass. This is for everyone's ass. Oh. Al? Probably safer to send it to a girl. If I send it to anyone, it'll probably just be posted on Twitter. Let's see. Love returns, admiration. Amethyst, wait. 6. Kind of a wait. Amethyst. Do you mean... Oh no, I'm not drawing amethyst. Oh, no. I can see why this would be, like, cute in a bouquet. But damn, there's, like, a picture of it with, like, a bee. And it's kind of a... Oh no. Oh no. So this is amethyst. That was amethyst. I'll show you a picture of amethyst with a bee on it, and it will be kind of an... Oh, that's the size of it? Oh, that's too tiny. This is it with a bee. Oh, that's no-go. Tussie Mussy is the name of a, like, small bouquet. It could also be called a nosegay. And apparently you can either have it bundle up with, like, a doily to hold it together, or you could have, like, a little clip or something to hold it together. I think, like, Tussie Mussy should be fairly small. I wouldn't, like, a corsage kind of size. Like, not overwhelming, but I guess it doesn't have to be that way, because I've also seen photos of them where they are, honestly, it's kind of like, wow, that's almost a regular size bouquet. Almost a regular size bouquet, so it just feels a little, suspect. But I guess it depends on what you have available, because if you're trying to fit, like, some flowers are too large. Some flowers, or flower-like things, are too large to be held in a little clip. Yeah. And Tussie Mussy is also the name of a game, and I'm gonna bring up that game real quick. But it's not a game I can play alone, unfortunately, because it is a game of sending flowers. It's called a... Oh god. There's a word for this too. Let me... A wallet game? No, that's not quite it. It's one of Button Shy's games. And it literally fits in a wallet. This is the cover of it. And I've got the rule sheet too, but it's really hard to read in this format. But, like, this is all the rules. It's just one folded sheet of paper. And more importantly than that are the cards themselves. So it's a rather small pack of cards. And if we look in, let's look at Honeysuckle, if we can. I'm gonna, like, zoom into that. Like, it does say what the flower meaning is in here. So, like, for the honeysuckle, it's, we are bound by love. For the daisy, I am innocent. Camellia, you are a flame in my heart. Amaryllis, I am determined. But they also have what the effects are. Like, the meaning behind it isn't as important for the game, but it's at the heart of what the game is. Like, it's a fun thing to play around with when you're playing the game. Like, actually stating what the meaning, the thought behind the bouquet is. What it happens to be. Because I think you can make some kind of messed up combinations here. Not as messed up as, like, saying nice ass, but maybe things that are more of a beneficial for play than it is to actually send as a combination of flowers. Yeah, they make a whole bunch of games that are wallet-sized. I like the... I forgot the name of it. There's one where it's about drinking wine. If I just look at Button Shy, I'll see it. I don't own Tussie Mussy. A friend of mine does. But I own Circle the Wagons, I own the Wine Game, and I own one or two other ones I haven't gotten to play yet. One of them is like a 2-person spy game. They also have Print and Play. Is this available on Print and Play? In Vino Morte is the name of the game about drinking wine. Circle the Wagons is also Print and Play available. So these are just the ones that are, yeah, 18 cards. Is Tussie Mussy on here? If you want to print your own copy. Can I search? Doesn't look like I can. I just have to like go by, okay. I have to go by name. So like we're at L. If I just go to the end, it's U. I have to be able to, okay, Tussie Mussy is available for $3 as a print and play. Right here. I split, you choose drafting. It's a 20-minute game. And there are some expansions. I feel like you might need, like for In Vino Morte, you don't need a table. I think that for this you might need a table. But yeah, it's nice if you are like waiting for people to show up. It's that kind of thing. Same with their other games too. In Vino Morte, I don't want to say it has limited replayability, but it's like one of my Ultimate Werewolf, but like with less variety, I guess, because it's either you drink or you don't drink, or rather you trade or you don't. You either drink the wine that's in front of you, or you trade it to someone else who hasn't drunk yet. Those are your options. In the base game. So, no real variety, but it's a lot of mental games. Okay. One more flower. The only do I love. Lamentation, grandeur. Grandeur. I declare against you. Nothing like this. Magnificent. Wait, 13. Let's see what this looks like. What does this look like? Magnificent beauty. I have so many tabs open with flowers. So many. Okay, so it is what I thought. It's a calla lily for magnificent beauty. I don't think that when it comes to the, okay, I don't have it up. Let me bring it back up. When people look at calla lilies, I don't think they're necessarily thinking magnificent beauty anymore. I feel like it's much more of a spring death flower, honestly. It's like a funeral flower. So I don't know if that would work. Yeah. White camellia. It would help if I could spell camellia. Modernism hit flowers. It just, that's the way it is. It's not actually a true lily. So I think this is also pet safe, but don't quote me on that. The cheap fake ones are. Camellias are cute. Unpretending excellence, though. Unpretending excellence. Unpretending. I think I'm gonna go with the red camellia. Really could be any color camellia, but damn, like unpretending excellence. You don't gotta hide it. So this is a camellia. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's another camellia I should take a look at in terms of like... There are simpler camellias out there. Succulent train? I wish I could trust my cats. I have a difficult enough time with them as it is. I don't think I could keep a succulent alive outside for too long. Okay, this might actually be doable. This might be doable. I saw one that had a bunch of options, or like a bunch of camellias of a different type. Yeah, he's been getting into things. And I've had cats in the past where, like, oh, it's a plant indoors, that means that's the litter box, right? That's not fun to deal with either. I've had multiple cats that have done that. And I have kept plants indoors in the past, and most of them have either gotten cats into them, which have tipped over the pots, or the cats have eaten it. So I have to make sure that they're, like, cat safe. Plants are for eating. Yeah, plants are for eating, obviously. You guys are eating... You're eating the chives. Why can't I eat the chives? Chandelier plant? Is that like a spider plant? No. Okay, never mind. The ends look really funky. Vegetative? I'm always worried... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it is like a spider plant in that regard. I have had spider plants once upon a time. So this is the chandelier plant. The tendrils! The tendrils. Ah. That would set off a Lester person, I think. Like, they're reaching out. I've had mint, and you can see it. You can see it reaching out. I've also had some other invasive plants where you can see them reaching, grasping for the closest thing to strangle, to bring them up higher. This is a chandelier plant. It's a mother of millions. So, just, man, again, like, plants are great inspiration for games. Because sometimes there are just some things that are kind of like, no, this isn't real. This is AI, isn't it? No, it's not. There's another one. There's a... like a watermelon... It's not a watermelon plant. It's not what I'm thinking of. It's like a watermelon... That's not it either. There's a plant that has, like, pods. And the interior of the pods are, like, little watermelon popping bubble type things. And I have the name of it somewhere. Somewhere in my notes for something, but I forgot what it was called. Let me see if I can find it real quick. AI generated plants. Let's see. Okay, I found it. I just have to actually copy the link. Okay. It's called, the nicest name in here is blue bean plant. The other names are blue sausage fruit or dead man's fingers. Apparently it tastes tasty. Let me grab up a photo of that. Oh, look at this. Don't you just want to eat this? And I'm gonna show the picture of the inside and you're gonna be like, what the hell? Why would someone eat this? Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, this one's particularly like, delicious. Look at this. Delicious. It apparently is. Not, I guess, delicious enough to, like, propagate across countries. Who would die on green beans? So this is... Decaisne. That's probably the wrong pronunciation. But it's an Asian plant. It is native to Eastern Asia from China, west to Nepal, and south to Myanmar. I probably mispronounced that one. So yeah. Sweet and similar to watermelon. Gelatinous. Another one is bland and jelly-like. Looks like a slug. But it's just, you know, kind of pea-like. They just hang. They just hang. So, like, this is the kind of thing where, like, do you wanna just make shit up? Make shit up. And if someone says, oh, that's too unrealistic, point at this fucking fruit. Panda plant is also known as pussy ears. You color the bananas wrong. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Also, bananas don't look like that. Bananas do not look like that on the vine or on the plant. But yeah, so this is something that I've used as a reference for potential like food sources in the wild. For something that's kind of eerie, the players don't need to know it actually exists. There's also lamb's ear as a plant, which is cute. They feel nice and fuzzy. The panda plant looks cute too. But I also feel like they look fuzzy, but I'm a little worried that it's not actually fuzzy. This is the panda plant. I'd be worried that it's actually like prickly. Wild bananas have the same gigantic seeds. Yeah. Bananas. The one nice thing about bananas is they have the wrapper. Dangerous fuzz. Are they, is it like nice fuzz? Like you can pet them, it's fine. They don't prick you? Potential VTuber model? Thinking about like, who, okay, I've heard of people being potatoes. I know that there's like an actual potato VTuber out there. Being a purple sausage fruit VTuber. Where are the purple sausage fruit VTubers at? Where are they at? Virtual tuber. Okay, I was gonna draw one more plan here. Time to rebrand. No, I'm not rebranding into a... I feel like I don't have the pizzazz to be a purple sausage fruit VTuber. I don't have the cajones. I don't have the sausage. Okay. So this is kind of more of an... one of these is like... One is purpley and the other one is more... orange? Cojones? Oops. My bad. What's on this layer? Okay. The blues genre. Okay, so if you have the blue sausage fruit VTuber, he's got to have a brother. What is his brother? If he's doing blues genre, what is another blue thing for that to be? I don't have him. There's no way for me to. Yeah. Unknowable balls. Blueberry. I feel like then you're getting into like some potential, I don't want to say issues, more of a, when I think blueberry, blueberry internet, and it's kind of a, no, we're not bringing the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory lady in here. You can't. I would be afraid. I'd be afraid of that happening. I thought, wait. I've never actually seen the Blues Brothers movie. Oh, right, there is one movie I want to watch that I've heard people talking about, but I forgot what the movie was. So maybe after we finish the... Oh, tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? Tomorrow is second to last, I believe, Kara no Kyokai? Let me double check my plans. Let me check my schedule. Yeah, Kara no Kyokai 8. It is the last of the OVAs, and the week after is going to be cleanup with extras. So, after that, after those two, I don't have anything on the schedule. There is something I was reminded existed. I have never seen it, and it is on brand in a messy way. And that is Little Shop of Horrors. I've never seen Little Shop of Horrors. So maybe if I can find the Blu-ray or DVD or something. Yeah, I really have never. It's a musical. I enjoy musicals sometimes. And it's about a man-eating plant, right? Yeah, I have to find the truck. It's fine, Azure. You can look at me like that for this. It really is something. Someone. Horatio had talked about, like, Green VTuber should sing this song. And looking at it, like, I don't know the song. What is it from? It's not abnormal for me to not know a song. And then finding out, oh, it's a Little Shop of Horrors song. Oh, yeah, I should probably watch that. I should watch that. No. I know the quotes a little bit. I know Feed Me Seymour. I might have to take you up for that. Let's see. Okay, I was doing one last flower. Okay. I guess it's also kind of a case of where the fuck does it go? I'm going to turn off... Well, actually, I'm going to turn off the text for now. What layer? Is there anything else on here? No. It's everything that you... Where's the... Wait, you're saying that there are cats in there? My spine is actually pretty okay. Just thinking, I would like one morning. Does it eat cats? That is like the one thing that's kind of worrisome, I guess, right now. A little bit. Because I still remember, what was the show? Stranger Things. Yeah. That got me. At a really bad time, actually. So, if it only eats people, cool. That's great. My first thought was like, wait, what do you mean it hits everything that you expect I love? It's got furries in it? It's got cat boys in it? It's got cats? And it's kind of a, okay, well, wait, shit. If there's cats, they might get eaten because it's a carnivorous plant. No, we're not watching Cats. That's not the same. It's not the same. Okay. I wonder how big these are in relation, actually. These are actually quite wide. Damn. Maybe if I do like that. I actually feel like it should be rounder. This is all in separate layers, so don't worry about, like, oof, messing up anything underneath. Or things touching. I'll make it look a little better, at the ends. Like, in terms of rearranging. This was only supposed to be the rough. This was only supposed to be a rough. People attracted... yeah, I don't know if there is a word for that. I've never looked into it. I know that there's, like, scalies, right? I don't know, like, what people... Do scalies also cover fish because they have scales? What about reptiles? Slimies? I don't know what plant people would be called. And also the fact that I don't know how popular that is. Like, furries is all about the fauna, right? Not the flora. And honestly, when it comes to, like, flower people, they tend to fall into a lot of the same stuff. Alron are popular. I don't know a huge amount about them. Pink for skink? Isn't skink a type of critter? Oh yeah. Skink is a reptile, isn't it? All I know about Elrond are really, like, from one source. It's not like it's a good source. So I don't know much about, like, the historical basis of them. I feel like this is actually probably not, like... Actually, you know what? This is probably... I might make this the, like, base. The underlayer. Because looking at it, like, if I focus on the wrong sections. And then making it a little bit bigger is okay. Because what we'll do is make another layer on top with a more red color instead of the orangey. Wow, just like the color of this compared to what's on my screen. I swear it's a little brighter here. Although that makes the peach look really messed up. Okay. I'm not sure if I'd like that in combination. Maybe if I make it more orangey again? I guess we'll see in a bit. Actually, one thing I have to do is I have to reorient. I can always change the color on Moss later. There's a word for that. I can do a hue shift on a layer. But there aren't a huge amount of plant girls out there, honestly, as far as I'm aware. Or sometimes it's like more generic plant girl and not like specific plant girl. Like you've seen one plant girl, you've seen them all. Which is kind of a shame. In my opinion. Like, there should be a difference between how a rose is versus a pomegranate or something like that, you know? I'm every plant girl. Every single plant, all plant girls lead to me. You heard there were plant girls? There's only one. There's only one plant girl. Containing a multitude of plants. Pistol meets stamen, magic happens. Oh no, you can't just say that. You can't just say that to Smayer. That's, oh no, hold on. Give me a second. Oh shit, that deleted all of them. That deleted all of them. I only wanted to delete the one. 1 second. This is an 18 plus stream, but still. It's still. Oh god, this looks creep. This looks a little bleh. This looks a little bleh. If everything gets worked. I have to refine my my timeout ban message thing. Only about plants, right? Only about plants. Nothing else. Actually, I should have done this in a slightly different way. I should have done this in a very different way, actually. Actually, I shouldn't do it that way. Oh, this looks almost right. Almost right, but not quite. Can I, like, fake it out a little bit? Can I adjust this? Let's cancel. Let's transform a little bit. Let's cheat. And uncheat. Uncheat. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit and fix that a bit. If I can. If I can. No, it wasn't against US. I'm sorry, Desmere. I'm sorry. I just wanted to have a little giggle at plant bits, just like how someone figured out a little bit more about evening primroses than I thought. I thought most would notice. For kind of an alternate option. When you pollinate but the wind keeps sucking. I was going to say something and it's kind of a nope, I can't say that one. I can say B when that B hits just right. Evening primroses are not pollinated by bees, they're pollinated by moths. I'm not gonna say that one. There's actually a primrose moth. There's actually a primrose moth. It looks very similar to another moth that's popular. Maple moth, I believe. But you can tell the difference. Like, the way that their patterns are is nearly opposite. Yeah. Moths can be moths are pollinators too. Or rather, flowers take care of all sorts of critters, day and night. What color do I want this to be? Make it cooler. Oh, this is probably bad. I'm gonna turn down the flow. We're gonna turn down the flow. Okay, that looks terrible. I'm just gonna reswap that for something that's a little bit more. Okay. Oh, that looks muddy now. How? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, one more thing. This is not going to actually end up being so good because I realize I have it on the wrong layer. Oh, because I'm doing it with the same exact color. Manually pollinate. I have no stronger blush than this. I have no stronger blush than this. That's too lewd. Just thinking, there are some plants that need to be, like, manually pollinated nowadays. There are some, and it's just kind of a... Imagine that's your job. But I guess, like, there are worse jobs. Like, would you rather be a manual plant pollinator, or would you rather be, like, a manual fauna pollinator, so to speak? Yeah, the flower pollinator. Let's find out. Let's find out. So it's a case of, like, are there insects available to pollinate? So it might be a case of, like, wanting to make sure that your peppers, your, like, really spicy peppers, are getting pollinated the right way. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have anything for song. I can bring up real quick the sound system. Where is it? Where is it? I have a little box. I have a little music box. It's this. Hold on. Okay. Hermaphrodite flowers are the easiest to pollinate. So tomatoes and peppers and stuff like that. But I suppose if you're growing something that's, like, really out of the area of where it's raised, if you're doing greenhouse stuff, you would want to hand pollinate. Fig girls? That ain't it. Look. Just thinking. I mean, do you want her to be happy or not? Do you want her to be happy or not? Like, maybe you could get away with it without the wasp. But I guess it's also a case of, like, wait, is this hand-holding for recreational purposes? Because, like, maybe you don't need the wasp for that. Maybe you don't need the wasp. If it's out of season pollination, you know? Chocolate lilies and black roses. Black roses do exist. I know the odd one out is, I think gray is kind of hard to do, but blue is, like, impossible, right? There are some that are blue, but they're, like, really just kind of purple or, like, black or gray. Because, like, that's the thing behind an anime, like, oh, the blue rose! It's impossible! It's got that sort of feeling behind it. Okay, I feel like this is a little dumb on my part. Oh, what I should actually be doing is this more so. Like, giving the definition in here. Because that's where it is. And, like, making sure it's going, like, all the way down to the bottom. This looks like such a blur. That's fine, that's fine. Plants are hard. Plants are hard. Flowers are hard. Not literally. Not literally, just in general. Ah, yes. The beautiful camellia. Oh shit, that's the wrong layer. Oh no! Okay, I see my issue here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this a little small. well, fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Just seeing that, like, I made this a little too big. Like, in comparison. So we're just gonna make it a little smaller. We can do that. God, I love digital art. You fuck up something major, or structural change, just don't worry about it too much. You can fix it in post. You can fix it later. You can fix it later. Don't look anything like you? Oh, come on! You know that's how apples work. Do you really wanna... All I can think of is, okay, now we're getting into, what is it? Blood play and bondage. Do you really want it to get it? Do you really, are you that desperate for kids that look just like her? For a daughter? Who's gonna believe you? Who's gonna believe you? This is getting complicated. Welcome to plants. Welcome to plants. Oh, that's the wrong layer again. Ugh. I'm never gonna recover from this. Oh, actually, what really should be is, like, making sure that the edges aren't, like, perfectly round. Oh, it's because... Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Because they got, like, a little bit of scrungliness to them. That one, not so much. When you... All I can think was, like, when you go to the banana plantation and you realize... you realize she looks like every one of her sisters and brothers. And her parents. And they've all got some weird, like, you suddenly realize, like, oh shit, I didn't realize that she had, like, a little mark or something. But, like, others ones have it too. No? Like a little growth? A little bit of fungus? I've seen Ishizoku reviewers, but I don't remember because it was a whirlwind of, like, watching it over the course of, like, one night. So I don't remember exactly that happening. That's what happens when I watch things too quickly. Okay. My terrible camellia. Thank you for the water. Am I really supposed to remember it? I mean, I watched it. It's just, it hasn't actually even been a year, has it? I feel like. There were a few things I didn't like about it, but at the same time, it kind of is what it is. I'm not really the target audience, so I have to, I don't want to say I have to accept it, but, like, I'm not gonna complain too much about that because I understand that. Okay, that's I think it was 8, maybe? Was it 8? Let me check. Okay, it should be fine. Camellia. Wow, that handwriting. I just realized, I probably did that on the wrong layer. Let me group some of these up so that it's easier for me too. Can I group it? Group? Create group? Create group? I can merge down, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I could have swore that there's a way to create a group. Aha! There we go. Okay. Here we go. That will make this... I did it in the wrong order! Okay. All I want to do is move it up one. I mean... The Monster Girls Encyclopedia also has, like, the same sort of issues where I recognize I'm not the target audience. How? I know it should be, like, really easy to do this, to swap the layer organization, but the pen is just not having a good day with it. It's not, like, doing the right kind of selection. All I need to do is move it up one. Oh, because I was in the wrong mode. I was in transform mode. Monster Girl Quest? I don't know what Monster Girl Quest is. I did hear about, like, one or two other games, but they're definitely not things I could play on stream. And also, I don't own them. Monster Girl Quest. Because there is one that just came out. What the hell? Huh. Hello, Galaxy09 Online. Thank you for the follow. I've not seen it, but it looks like the kind of style of that. Yes. It sure looks like a thing. Oh. Okay. That is a thing. What would make me the target, what would make me the target audience? Maybe Monster Boys? Thank you, Galaxy. Maybe Monster Boys? I don't know, there's just something about, like, how the women are treated a bit that feels like there's not a lot of depth to them, especially compared to the male characters. Like I don't know. It feels a little weird. That's the best way I could probably put it, honestly. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move the entire layer. Or entire set of layers. Monster Boys Encyclopedia. Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange. I actually... I don't really consume a whole lot of things. I say this. I don't really consume a whole lot of things that are aimed at girls, I guess, necessarily. And part of that is because I get really embarrassed about listening or watching if I like it too much. Like, if there's something I think I'm really gonna like, it might be like a minute or two long video or something, and it will take me over an hour to get through it just because, like, I have to keep pausing. It's really terrible. But it's easier for me to listen to things from, like, girls' perspectives, I guess, because it's more of a... If there's some sort of insertion, it's into, like, the girl's point of view. And it's usually less embarrassing then, for some reason. When it's focused on the guy? Like, but less focus on the guy, actually, maybe more so. Is that kind of weird to say? Because they're usually a self-insert in plans. Where do we put this? Let's cover up a little bit of this. I'm just gonna put it up here and cancel, actually. We're just gonna move the entire thing and, like, cancel. Okay, so how about this? Oh, nope, that was not the right thing. I wanted to move this. It might also... Nope, that wasn't the point. The point was this. Again, it might also be a case of... There's a lot more stuff that's aimed at guys. So maybe I've just kind of... internalized that? That's kind of messed up too, huh? We're actually going to cancel that because we're going to... grab this and drop it in. What's attached to this? Where's this? Okay, I should have separated this out earlier, but it's too late. Or rather, it's late, but it's not like too late. So we're gonna take the selection and we're going to fuck. Cut selection. Deselect. We're gonna paste selection. And then I'm gonna set that to done. We're gonna drop it in so it's in the same group. Same thing with this. So now I can move them, but they're not like force attached, so I can still, if I want to hide it, I can. Yeah, paranormal romance, right. Yeah, I actually haven't read a whole lot of those. I've read like a couple romance novels, but not too many. Something that left an impression, I did not finish it, was... I'm trying to remember the name of it. Okay, J.K. Haru is something that left an impression on me, but I did not finish it. They gave away a lot as a free preview, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right, by the way, if you're interested in Discworld, there is, in fact, a Humble Bundle right now, where you could buy Discworld. A lot of it, if not all of it. But I will say it's Kobo. It's like Kobo file types. So please know how to deal with that if you're not interested in downloading the Kobo app. Yes. I control the Humble Bundles. Yeah, JK Haru is an isekai. A boy and a girl both get... It's got the, like, truck opening, except... It's got the truck opening. So the two people who are isekai'd both know each other before and after. The guy gets to go be a grand hero. The girl gets to be a prostitute. Make the files PDF. So you can tell from there, it ain't a great start. And every now and then when I see some things in shows where it's just kind of looking at the outfits and looking at how the women were treated, it's kind of an alright, zero thought. How wonderful. But it is a fantasy and it's not the focus of the thing, but still. Sometimes it's... separating it out can be difficult. I'm probably gonna move the camellia word. I don't like it there. Let me grab it out. Yeah, her power is pretty fucked up. And also, she doesn't like the guy that she came there with. Yeah. Let's cut and paste. So we're gonna move this. Yeah, J.K. Rowling does not have a good life. I don't necessarily like the words, but I feel like I need the words because otherwise the drawings are not good enough to be done on their own, to be honest. Okay. Like, maybe I should move the word just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Like, I don't like it when it's so close to the peach pit. Get away from the peach. The nice butt bouquet. Here we go. Isn't it gorgeous? Actually, one more thing. I'm gonna move the word apple. Actually, maybe I should just move the entire apple? Let me take a look. I can move just the word apple. Because I like the overlap. Sorry, the where it's showing is like really big. It's like crossing all the way over, but at the same time, like, no, it can't be. It can't be. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's done. Here's our nice bud bouquet. Also, one more thing. It's a bouquet. Who's getting this Tussie Mussy? There's no plans to who. Actually, I'm gonna be a little less cheap. We're gonna give it proper quotes. We're not that cheap. Same thing up here. Oh shit, this is on the wrong layer. It doesn't matter, it's fine. There we go. It just matters for erasing. Not a certain star we know? Who? Great bouquet. There we go. Nice butt bouquet. Oh no, I don't follow her. I don't think. There's like a variety of I think timing is hard for me, honestly. There's a lot of people I want to watch, but I can't because time. Okay. We have our bouquet. I don't actually know how to do it from here. Like, how to export. I'm just probably gonna open in Photoshop on my computer. Yeah. Look at that. Look at this beautiful peach. Beautiful peach. Okay. So, let's see. Look, all you have to do is shapes. Just shapes upon shapes. I like the apple kind of now. I kind of like the apple now, and I like the persimmon. The peach has problems. The peach has problems. The persimmon is nice because of how simple it is. And the colors. The apple, I kind of like how I rendered it, but at the same time, like, man, apples are hard. Flowers are hard. Everything is hard. Okay. Huh, what did I do there? Okay. Life is difficult. Drawing is difficult. So, who's available? Who's on? Normally I don't stream this late on Sundays anymore, not since I swapped, but drawing takes a little bit more time. And also I started 2 hours late. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Okay, I have no idea what's up with this. I guess I'll have to figure that out later. Actually, wait, I could go back. Huh. Nope. Nope. I guess I still have to rely on this to check stuff out. Thank you for joining. Thank you for helping me make such a lovely bouquet. I guess we'll figure out. I say we'll figure out. Maybe I will too in the future. Actually, you know what? Is it weird? Is it weird to thinking? It's weird to make bouquets for other people on Valentine's Day, isn't it? Maybe not. Okay, who is on? Well, I mean, like, putting out an open thing. Open a thing, like, send me, attach your PNG to this tweet. And I'll go through everyone who submits something and make a bouquet. Not necessarily draw. Maybe I'll have a stock of photographs, like, already pre-done a little bit. Like, each individual flower. And work from there. So yeah. We'll see. And thank you, Octoritidum, for the follow. Are you? There's someone else by the name Octorit, so it's kind of like, same person? Different name? Related? If you're not, I understand. I'm sorry. It's just the name. The first 3 syllables are the same. And it's a bit unusual. Someone is doing art. Let's see. How long has she been on for? She might be... I don't know how much longer she's gonna be on for. You don't know anyone with the similar username? What is Picotum? Picotum. Oh, okay. It's the hybrid. It's the hybrid. So, actually, I don't have a schedule ready. I don't have a schedule ready for next week. It will be coming out sometime tomorrow or Tuesday, but we'll still have something on Wednesday, and there'll be something on Friday. I still have to figure out Friday, like, what game it's going to be. Peach, apricot, plum hybrid. The chart of fruit hybrids is crazy. Have you guys seen the citrus fruit thing? Have you seen the citrus fruit chart? There's a couple things in here. Let's see. Yeah, there's a chart of, like, how you get different types of... There's, like, 5 grandparents of citrus, and everything is basically a child of that. Let me grab up the image. I don't have it on the screen. We're gonna have to flip back real quick. We're gonna flip back. Thank you, Build Lancer, for the follow. Okay, real quick. Back to this screen just for a second so I can show you the flower or the fruit chart. Yeah. So we can zoom in closer. It's 5 ancestral species. Kumquat, Papeda, Citron, Pomelo, and Mandarin. And they're all... It's lemons all the way down. It's not all lemons. It's not all lemons. But, yeah, everything boils down to that. Everything boils down to this. So this is also why you can make, like, a lime tree. Or not a lime tree, you can make a citrus tree. A tree that grows multiple different types of citrus. That little mini fruit tree that you see in Futurama, you could theoretically do something like that. Just, you know, it won't be quite as good in terms of sizing of fruit and everything because the plant itself may be small, but the fruit is still full size. Is this how to make the best lemonade for your lemonade stands? No, this is missing a key ingredient. This is missing a key ingredient for that lemonade. Sugar. Shit tons of sugar. I wouldn't actually know what type of lemon to use for that. Okay. Back to this. So I think we're going to rate someone who is currently doing art. It looks like Toma Keys is drawing herself in a suit. I think. It may not be her, but I think it is based on... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a Toma Key. Toma Keys base. So we're going to be rating Toma Keys. Be nice, say hi. I also think... Oh, she's doing a wine tasting too. Maybe I should say wine. Yeah, it's wine. She's got a peach passion Moscato and a strawberry rosé Moscato. So I think it's drinking and drawing. Tussie Mussy Raid. Better than the nice butt raid. Yeah, that is actually what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking. Tussie Mussy Raid is the better of the two in terms of not making me seem too weird. Tussie Mussy Raid. Thank you. Thank you for joining me tonight in my development of our nice butt bouquet. This will be coming back at some point. Maybe for Valentine's Day. Have a good night and sleep well, and I will see you guys at least on Wednesday. Bye.